Well, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you can hear me. Can you hear me? Why won't you go away? Looks like we have some troubleshooting to do, too. I didn't think that wasn't going to work. Well, hopefully you guys can hear me. This menu won't go away for some reason. There. Okay. What the heck is going on, man? Everything's broken. But welcome in, guys. We're going to be doing some Lothran things today. Checking out a little bit of the new Tyrion update. I'm likely getting into some other stuff, too. Huh. 1 second, guys. Okay, I think we got it now. Holy moly. Nothing working. Nothing's ever working.
Servant of the king.
Okay, it looks like the audio's coming through. Let's see if it's working here. Why? I feel like everything's broken here. Is that okay? Silly game. Silly game. Not the game. This has nothing to do with the game. Silly capture card. Capture card being an absolute pill. But here we are. Yeah. It crashed, reset it, and then it didn't recognize the... It basically took it as a first instance versus second instance, and it recognized them as two different things, and it's... Oh. Silly thing. But yeah, here we are. We're trying a little Tyrion. He doesn't have all the magey doohickers that the Techless campaign has, but he has some good things to himself. And I think it's better that you don't. This is one of the campaigns that I think most players who play this game, if they're going to pick it up, should pick this campaign up. This is probably the 1A. Definitely, I don't know, maybe even be like number 2 having like an A and a B, but like this one being like number 1. Like if you just pick up the game, what I recommend you most play, it used to be Tyrion. A lot of times I would slightly recommend the like Tyrion and Carl thing. Things have changed over the years. Heck, I feel like the last time I talked about it, I got way too deep on it. I got way too pretty and way too cute. And it's like I'm telling you guys to play campaigns you probably shouldn't play first. But this is a good one to start with. But Path to Glory, Eataine used Tyrion's greater influence gain from his battle triumphs to perform powerful Champion of Ulthuan actions that can boost armies and settlements or hinder enemies. Unlock greater Champion of Ulthuan actions via alliances and confederations with other high elf legendary lords, calling upon their unique strengths to help Eataine's forces gain the upper hand. Assign lords to patrons of the realm positions, using your influence to grant powerful bonuses while defending patronages through political intrigue. Increase your favor with the Phoenix King through held patronages in battles won against the Asur's enemies, gaining his trust to confederate the factions of Ulthuan. Earn influence throughout your campaign to steer diplomatic relations in the court and recruit notable lords and heroes. So good stuff. Our first mission here is to kill some of the Cult of Excess that's here in our local region. Let's throw our mage in here.
The winds hearken to me.
Let's see, what do we have here?
Ready to serve.
We got a flammable weapons ward save for phoenixes. That's pretty nice. If we go in on the Phoenixes, that'll help. Yeah. We'll get Tyrion into his next fight here, which is his next fight is going to be against Baal Salmon. Baal Samon. But yeah, as it was saying, we have the Champion of Ulthuan thing instead of the, like we were doing the other day, we had the Techless and his magics and stuff, which I really look forward to checking that out. I was brainstorming, right? So like we had some people in chat talking about how, oh man, if you do this, this will happen a little quicker here, and if you do that, they were talking about the different options, which is the wonder and glory of having those options. But Ooh, some of the different ways you can handle so many of these problems is really exciting, and I cannot wait to see how Tyrion now kind of tackles these issues, right? So we have the champion of Ulthuan, heir, and alliances. This is more when we can start confederating, right? And this is stuff we can use influence for. We were looking at it the other day, which is some pretty cool looking things, if you ask me.
Protector.
It just kind of makes the High Elf campaign feel more full, right? If you ask me, it feels nice and full. I wonder if we grab the cultural advancements. Like, we got both of these last time, and it seemed like it was pretty helpful. We're likely to have quite a few ports again. Just assuming we kind of move along here, we'll probably end up taking out quite the handful of ports. I do want to keep an eye on over here. We might try to go after Noctis sooner than later. I think he's going to be one of the newer situation ships to handle.
By assuring,
he seems like he starts to really get moving on Ulthuan now, so I cannot wait to see. In so many of my previous campaigns, it seems like Ulthuan has been pretty safe, and these last couple it's been ravaged, so it's kind of cool. So we start with 3 spearmen, 2 Lothran Seaguard, a silver helm, and a phoenix. It's kind of nice that we have flammable, because that helps the phoenix we got. I wonder if they did that on purpose. We could take the hill here, and that'd be pretty nice. But the trees aren't going to help us much, right? We can try to take the hill over here and fight in this area. It's a little more open. We can get more use out of our spears or our arrows in our cav.
Understood. Serve the king.
Wielder of the winds.
heir of Anarion, I shall.
Okay. Same kind of idea here. Are you just going to move up on me? We'll take that.
Onward.
Moving out.
Okay, we want to get our Phoenix out ahead. It's got a wonderful little wake of fire bombardment.
Quickly now. Attack!
Shield of the Ever Queen, setting forth for order.
For the Ever Queen.
Kill them! Eager for battle.
Ulthuan Mage.
Nice, and as you can see, we can kind of get over the troops here. Kind of hassle these archers. Nice.
Acknowledge.
We've taken care of these pretty well and handily.
We will obey. It will be done.
Making my way. Moving out.
For duty. For Lothran.
Asur, advance.
Sword of the Asur. We go. For order.
Yeah, we'll kind of get these guys in position.
Northern Seaguard.
The Sea Guard are still chipping away here.
Ulthuan Mage.
Silver
Get the silver helms going for the cav.
Tyrion. No mercy. Asurian willing. Onward.
for duty.
Advance.
We'll run these down here.
Ulthuan Mage.
It will be
We're looking
done.
pretty good. The Phoenix is taking care of them.
Make off.
The silver helms, even though they're in the trees, they can handle the Dark Riders one-on-one.
Spearmen. We go.
It's going to help that unit, but I think we finish off these.
Northern Seaguard.
We'll leapfrog these guys forward a little bit. Now let's get the
Silver Helms.
Phoenix out of here.
Silver Helms.
Silver helms are sitting pretty strong right now, but
Asur
I
Mage.
don't want to make them carry all of that. All of the trouble. Okay, that other unit's starting to set up and can... Yep, it's begun firing.
Silver Helms.
Oh wow, our Phoenix took a heap of damage there from the Dark Shards. Let it sit too long,
Yes.
but traded opponents there.
Ulthuan Mage.
buff that.
Winds of magic rise.
Northern Sea Guard.
Bless them. I think we did pretty good. We let our Phoenix get a little more beat up than I'd hoped.
Battle
But-
calls.
What can you do?
Ready.
Yeah, looking pretty good. Yep, there's the victory. There's the victory. But yeah, we'll see how these we have some pretty good tools, I think, for Tyrion, you know. We can go back over them. It sounded, I want to say I remember feeling very much like, yeah, it feels like the title of Defender of Oath 1 is like right there. And you can really feel like the hero that he is. But I can't wait. Cannot wait. We ran some
I give
captives.
in order to receive. Servant
Got
of the
Book of
king.
Poeth. Defeated the army, so we got an extra 500 gold. Nice, we'll equip that.
What orders?
That's some luck right there. Got a nice item right out the gate.
Alariel's champion.
We get a little more extra campaign movement range. We want to get the Tower of Lycian. We'll get 750 gold and a terrifying mask of E.
Your orders?
And expand our empire. Take out the Dark Elf threat. And build up more income, really. I mean, the importance of building up more money by taking these settlements is going to be huge in the early game, right? You got to get a second settlement. We don't have to. We proved that in the Ogre campaign, but it helps. But we'll have a nice little fight here. One, they don't have the movement and the mobility of the Cav, but they still have the danger of some good range. So it's kind of
Northern Sea Guard.
thin out a little bit since we'll be doing
Silver Helms.
a little bit of avoiding there. The Silver Helms we can actually kind of sneak through the trees. What I mean by avoiding is we just hopefully won't take as much damage being thin from the crossbows.
Battle is finally upon us.
Beautiful Oath one.
Might of Ulthuan to the enemy. Assure warrior.
Let's get in position, get set up. Oh, they're starting to form up. And we're trying to get like a nice little bombing run here. I don't think we're really going to do any. Okay.
Yes. March.
Oh, wrong
To
unit.
battle.
Got too cute.
Asser, advance.
I'm not clicking shift fast enough.
Asser, attack. Northern Sea Guard.
Ulthuan mage.
Without fail.
Okay,
Acknowledge.
swing these back out here.
Northern Sea Guard.
Switch these guys over to that group.
Eager for battle.
It shall
Nice.
be done.
Silver Helms have them here. Let's try to keep the Silver Helms away from the spears.
Quickly now. Northern Sea Guard.
Firing that way.
Shield of the
Try to get the Phoenix back over these units.
Understood. Advance.
And we'll try to... Nice.
Silver Helms. Loyal. Defending order.
Sorry. Wife is just getting home from some more shopping. Yeah, we're gonna of course occupy, and since this is home base, we don't wanna beat them up. So we'll get that terrifying mask of E, a little extra money. Things are looking good. We got the extinguished Phoenix Pinion. Very nice. Maintain control of one province. We'll get a long shot cap and 1,000 gold.
Shield
Wonderful.
against the darkness, servant of the king.
Okay. And the extinguished Phoenix Pinion gives us fire resistance 20%, spell resistance 20%. Pretty nice. The Phoenix is constantly ablaze with magical flames. When extinguished, this item confers the very same resistance to fire upon the bearer. Pretty awesome. We also have the Terrifying Mask of E. Never look upon the Terrifying Mask of E. You don't know what you might see. Attribute causes fear, causes terror. And we also got the Book of Hoeth before. This tome has been studied throughout the ages, yet its covers remain as blue and pristine as the day it was bound. Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for all spells, and ability Book of Hoeth. Power recharge rate plus 160% for 36 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. Very nice. We're going to pop onto our spells here. I think as nice as it would be to roll into this. I mean, he does buff. What does he buff? So it might be nice to get combined elites, even though it would be awesome to also build him up. So we kind of might do a little bit of both. We're already rolling the items, but more items might be nice. It may also be nice to just get some spells going. So let's go ahead and do that. We can get some wind blasts to help in some future blobs. Our spears are going to create quite the line for us. What do we want to do here? First and foremost, we could get some more ship's company. That's nice. They just get a natural physical resistance because of dodge. However, okay, so that's the physical resistance. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I wonder, do we get a little bit of hybrid of things? We can get 2 units, right? I was thinking of the ship's company, right? That'd be wonderful. He does help with them, but doesn't reduce their upkeep. I wonder if that's intended. Or if maybe their upkeep's already so reduced. The thing is, we don't have any true archers right now. So I wonder if we go with a couple archers light armor. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the question mark. And what we may also do is recruit... Ooh, we could get Alistair going. I didn't know we could get him right out the gate. It would cost us upkeep, right? Well, I was kind of thinking... I don't know if I want to... Okay, we already have the patrons opened. Oh, nice. We start with our seat. We're already kind of close to increasing it. And his rate of gain is pretty nice and awesome and quick. So... pretty nice there. Well, first thing, I think we grab... I wonder, do we get a healer? Or the Sea Helm? Both those sound pretty good. I think we gotta go with that. We'll keep we'll stay pretty high on our bar there.
Your orders?
Nerves of
A bar being like we'll keep quite a bit of influence. Gosh, words are hard, right? So for our structures to build here, we probably want to start with a plaza, so we can get some income generated, a little bit of influence generated, and some control. When control is plus more than 75, we'll get extra income. I don't know if we want to build up through here yet. That might be nice, something nice to put in one of the smaller settlements. What is the upgrade cost here? We could get the Haven, so we could upgrade this to a tier 2 pretty quickly, which might be nice. Maybe nice. Because it's going to take another 8 turns to get up to here. And I think if we just start getting all these settlements up to tier 2-ish, we'll get to tier 3 here quick enough. Let's go and grab a Haven. Then back at Lothar, and that leaves us with a little bit left. I think we go right into some homesteads so we get some more growth. So yes, some of these buildings aren't the most optimal. And we could probably... It might be nice to tear this down and put some growth in for the moment, even though we're making more money from it. I mean, we're making 102 gold and 6 elven chests, or trinkets, 6 chests of them. So it would make us a pretty good income, but I think the growth is more important right now. So let's go for Endless Muster then. To rouse the fire of Assyrian intensity is to command obedience, be they white-garbed neophytes or Nagarites black-fetched ranks. We get rank +1 for Ship's Company and Lothar and Seaguard, along with leadership +3 for Ship's Company, Lothar and Seaguard, Archers, Silverian Guard, Rangers, Spearmen, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walkers.
I will inform.
It'd be kind of cool if you could like confederate Eataine, and then he could still get his... I wonder if he can still get his Shadow Walkers at that point. I doubt it. Such a fun unit, and I love using them when I'm playing with Eataine. It makes it worth playing him, right? I guess. Maybe that's part of it. You know, gives you a reason to go back to him. But I think this is what we're going to do. That way we can kind of hopefully leapfrog to the next settlement. Let's check some diplomacy.
I speak for the Phoenix King, and
Let's
I
get
bid
some
you
trade
welcome.
going. Avalorn looks like they want trade.
What do you wish to lay?
These two we might leave. I don't know. Extra 120 gold per turn wouldn't be that bad.
Welcome to the court of Ulthuan. What is your request?
Maybe we just do it for now.
What would you have there, Sud?
Burn the coastlines.
I'm guessing we haven't met dude yet. Yeah, we haven't met Tyrion yet.
Acting upon it.
We'll probably meet him here pretty soon. So Champions of Ulthuan. The supply host. This one, with a duration of 5 turns, armies replenish in foreign territory. Campaign movement range plus 15%, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, and ammunition plus 50%. Very nice. 75 influence. And then what's the one down here? Increase of rank, recruit rank plus 3 for all units. Ooh. We can do that right now. Burn up all of our influence, though. But our archers would be ridiculous. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's try it out. Imperative issued. Your imperative has been issued. The nobles scurry to meet the demands placed upon them. So we'll go back over here. We'll go to these archers, and we'll recruit them with even more recruit rank. And for 5 turns, that'll be the case, right? We'll get they immediately increased rank, so everyone increased ranks. And then for the next few turns, we have recruit rank plus 3. So all of our archers will get recruited at 3 chevrons, almost at a silver tier of a rank. I think we're pretty good there. We've just blown through our influence. Yeah, some of the other things we can do, we can get a warrior council, where we can, all characters in the target force are immediately granted 2,500 experience, so immediately we just give a bunch of experience to an army. That's pretty awesome. Military relief, target army suffers 50% damage and all construction in the local region is instantly completed. That's kind of cool. They take a bunch of damage, but they take 50% damage, but everything is finished in the right spot, like, especially if like you're building up a force somewhere. Boom, you do that real quick. Oh, that could be insane. Elven militia, the target region deploys a militia force equal in size to its garrison, which degrades over time. That's stellar. Stellar defense, and then stellar like mobile. Like imagine you get a place, you build it up, you're backtracking over a settlement or something, and you're getting attacked over there, and you had to like yo-yo back and forth, and then you just boom, I need some help, pop them up, get that fight, and then force march back or something. Oh, that'd be tasty. Defender's Authority, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. That's glorious. Always good. Garrison Aid for 5 turns. Target region has its settlement garrison restored to full strength. Defensive supplies plus 10,000. Melee attack and melee defense plus 10. And ability Unending Volley for missile units. Settlement garrison replenishes ammunition. That sounds amazing. And super, I mean, Defender of Ulthuan, right? Champion of Ulthuan. We got, and then there's here's the supply host we were talking about when we started. Army replenishment is in foreign territory. Campaign movement range plus 15%. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. And ammunition plus 50%, excuse me. Then Elven Initiative for 150 influence. Target army has its movement range fully restored. And that sounds absolutely fun. So these, what do we have to do here? Is this after we... Okay. When we confederate or ally with Lord Masters, Nagarath, Knights of Kaldor, Yvres, Sea Patrol, and Avalorn, we unlock these. And here we have, when we get Teclis, we confederate him. We army abilities Apotheosis, Hand of Glory, and Tempest. If and when we confederate Elithanar, we'll get missile block chance minus 20%. Campaign movement range disabled. Missile leadership minus 10 and melee defense minus 10 to an enemy army for 2 turns. Confederating, what is this, Yvres? So Eltharion. For a 5-turn duration, we will be able to target an army belonging to you. So us, we'll be able to target our army, which will reduce its vigor loss 33% for Mistwalker units. Melee attack and melee defense plus 10 for Mistwalker units, and army ability Summon the Sentinels, which will allow us to summon 2 units. Dragon Scorch, this is confederating the dragon guy. What's his name? Imric. For 4 turns, target enemy army. That army will be affected with the following. The target army suffers 30 damage. Battle healing cap minus 50% and casualty replenishment rate minus 50%. That's huge against those swarm-like factions. Expeditionary Force. This is for confederating the Sea Patrol. So Aislan. We will be able to target any settlement with a port. A small Sea Guard force will arrive near the target port. Ooh, interesting. So we just get maybe like a little extra force to move around and help our armies out with. Blessing of the Everqueen. This is after we get the confederation with Alariel. We can target a settlement belonging to us, and the following will be the effect. The target region is granted the Blessing of the Everqueen, immediately cleansing its corruption. Pretty cool. That is pretty neat. Definitely gives you that incentive to want to go around and collect the other lords. So from there, I think we're going to go to turn 2. We're going to try to collect our local province here. I'm hoping that having Moranion at Lothern, we can try to hopscotch a little bit. We can maybe force march with Tyrion and get straight over there. I don't know if he can make it, though. But hopefully it might reduce a turn of us getting into combat with this next port and help us to get a quick jump. I'm hopefully going to get after, what's-his-face, pretty quick, Noctilus. I do not want to sit by and let him do things. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We were a bit busy, but oh man. So my wife came home after stream. I got off stream as she was kind of getting home the other day. And she had mentioned buy one, get one at the Chipotle's. And I'm always down for a good Chipotle. And I love the place, at the right locations. Some places I've had a less than great burrito, but they were doing a buy one, get one free on burritos. So we're like, why don't we just go out there? Foggiest night I've seen in a long time, man. Like, holy cow, it was so foggy. We got there in one piece, though. Got some burritos. So that was delicious. So started Thanksgiving off with a bang with some big, fat, meaty burritos. And I could not be more grateful for that, right? Oh, my gosh, it was so good. We could probably move our troops over to the Sea Guard. The Sea Helm. But we should be fine. We're probably fine here.
Defend of Alpha.
Let's go and get a quick fight here. I kind of want to get the Sea Helmet fighting, and you know, if we auto resolve, we'll get chunked. But so, oh man, we had some good food. So I woke up with the worst gut ache though. I don't know. So I've been trying this probiotic for the gut, and I have not felt 100%. I think I was telling you guys about it throughout the last week. It's like I have not felt great eating it, and it's supposed to be helping. It just isn't helping. So I was thinking about scrapping that, and oh, I woke up on Thanksgiving with possible food poisoning from Chipotle, and I was not feeling 100%, which is partially my fault. I mean, I got Chipotle and then drove home and waited a little while before I ate it, so I mean, it probably increases my chances, but it wasn't bad. I just a bit of an upset tummy, but you don't want an upset stomach on Thanksgiving, man. But man, we had a wonderful, what was it, like almost like a Italian style lunch, and then a more traditional like turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes for dinner. Oh man, I was so full by the end of the day, but so fat and happy. So fat and happy. So we're gonna make a little bit of a weird formation here. Who knows? Maybe we'll call it the hamburger. We're gonna kind of put the Sea Guard on the flanks here, but in a position they can kind of just really bolt away. I just tried to pick up the unit from its shadow there. Move these guys into the positions where they can kind of hold. In fact, we probably do this. Do this. And condense a little bit.
For duty. Move. Understood.
And maybe even give our archers a little bit more of an ability to fire clean here. We'll use these as like flank units. Can't forget about our wonderful little caster here. And bada bing, bada boom. We got our army ready. We'll move forward here. We are attacking, so it's possible they might just stay back. Such beautiful maps here, man. And the rainbow effects, like rainbow aurora kind of thing, is always kind of cool. So everyone but the cav here, we're gonna kind of move out into the open. These guys, I mean, though they know they're there, we're still gonna kind of creep them around. A little change of direction there. Let's see. We're doing okay here. Maybe cycle charge it real quick. And while we're doing that, let's make sure dude's coming this way. Sweet. And then we just kind of want to keep them running. Don't want to let them come back. And we'll keep the Phoenix nearby. Maybe even cycle into a charge real quick. Yeah, they see our silver helms now. They're reacting a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to move these guys a little bit ahead of the front line. Nice. They're not really tracking into the Phoenix there, which is good. These guys are just walking into combat. Oh, I guess the archers are getting into the Phoenix here a little bit. I don't know if that was such a great choice, bud. Is walking that poor bleak sword into its doom. think we did all right.
Heir of Anarion.
Nice. They almost made it to the front line. Okay, let's get the Phoenix out.
By Anarion. Silver helm.
Okay. They're trying to set up, but let's keep it moving. Hey, Rushmore 2. Yes. No, I mean, you can obviously see it get, I mean, one decent little volley there, and it's getting chipped pretty good. Good airborne friend. But, I mean, we're only, what, turn 2? So, and you can see already it's, how many kills? We got 32 kills, pretty decent amount of, this is the Silver Helms. 88 kills, 10,000 damage value. So already doing some pretty good work. Oh, yeah, they're chasing some stuff off over here. Let's let him rest. There's no need to keep... Oh, there was a gap there we could have shot. He's near half health. We don't want him to... I mean, he could also... I mean, even though we're getting him beat up, he does also have the rebirth ability. So there's the chance. There's always a chance he just comes back at full health. You just say, yeah. They even chased him off, too. There were... I guess there's some left. But yeah, they nearly made it. One of my favorite things about this faction is that moment of drawing a great line, getting those spears into position, and then just watching the arrows do just all the work. And your spears are fancy, and the armor's great. The army is just hanging out there, ready to go. There's so many awesome fights where you're just like, wow, they're never going to make it. But good to see you get the cat. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I love the High Elves. I remember playing them the first time and thinking, man, I wonder how much different this is going to be. You know, I enjoyed the Wood Elves. I didn't get the hang of them at first, right? And I'd only really played them like once at that point in time. So I would go over to play the High Elves. I remember thinking, I really hope they have that like elf archer feel, right? Like there's so many games that give you that elf archer, and it's good, and some are great, and some are like legendary level of like, oh my gosh, they're like crack shots. It doesn't matter where they're at, they're just putting arrows into wherever. You can see that kind of stuff in like Lord of the Rings, right? So I was really hoping to have that like fear of an elf archer. Remember, I was so used to like that. My baseline was almost like a crossbowman from Empire. I remember getting over to that first campaign in Warhammer 2, using elf archers the first time, just be like, oh, that's cool. And they're hitting a mile away. Like the range felt like absolutely absurd. I remember picking up a campaign and being like, how do you lose with these guys? How does anything ever get to you? So I totally see why this was game 2 stuff. Imagine putting elves in game 1. They just kill everything. And then, yeah, I learned. But I definitely did not know what to expect with Warhammer Elves, and I was pretty happy with them. But I know we've had many people over the years be very explicit in how much they are not a elf fan, and some with some very good reason. So I understand. They're also one of the most disliked too. Underwhelming, albeit fast. The rest of their roster, I dig. Seaguard, Sisters, Valor, and Star Dragon. Right? I just let that poor Phoenix get chewed, but you know, I know Dragon Princes are good, right? Like I've seen people do incredible things with Dragon Princes, and sort of like Demigryphs, I can put them in situations and they'll overperform my expectations a lot. But man, do I never feel like I really get the best juice out of that squeeze, you know? So I can totally understand that statement of like, man, I just really don't feel like I get the best out of the Cav. Silver Helms were ones that I never really felt great using either, and I don't really know the position of best to use them. Sneaky little guy. He's like, hey, can I look for my friend's birthday or Christmas present in the Christmas present stash? It's like, kind of sounds like you want to find your own Christmas present, bud. I didn't say that, but it's like, no, ask your mom. Yeah, the high elf roster is, and honestly, to another step, even both elf rosters, really all three. I'm sure there could still be things. Like, I hope the dark elves get their day. They need a legendary hero of some sort. There's some great options. I don't know if they have enough for a full-on DLC kind of level thing. If they start rolling out like single lowered DLC kind of things,
Tyrion,
I could see a little bit more feasibility there, right? Or if they did something like that, or like we've talked about like if they ever go as hard as like not like Vampire Coast, but like a Dreadfleet. So it's a range of different factions getting like their pirate versions in the game. Like we get Hugo Roth, and we can have a very like a human Empire pirate, right? Another Empire faction, dude out at sea, doing the Horde faction mechanic, and maybe you can find some way of doing what they're doing with I don't know how they're going to do it with Iceland, but something similar to that, you know. And there's all kinds of cool stuff down that route. And then that way you could maybe do like a dark elf. I mean, we already have the Kraken Lord, but you could maybe do another kind of dark elf out there that could be doing things on the seas. Dark elves are very much like their whole thing is being out on those kind of. They love being on the ship and out at sea and doing random stuff. So, but like having what is it like? There's the I want to say there's like the Black Guard hero that could be an option. And then there's definitely, I forget his name. Is it as simple as Shadowblade? Is the assassin? Would be an excellent assassin kind of guy to have on the map and around doing stuff. And kind of one of those awesome kind of legendary heroes that he's really cool in combat and he could do some really cool things, I'm sure. But he's also a stone cold killer on the map, right? How cool would that be? Every superhero Elven Archer's not played a Sister of Lord and Doomstack for a while. Not since World War II. Yeah, absolutely, I would say. I haven't used one in a hot minute either. Like, I admittedly, like, you don't necessarily always have to Doomstack in 3 as much as you had to in 2. Sometimes, like, a Doomstack really just made sense. I've found that in 3, my armies end up more rounded. More modular in their ability to kind of pick up different stuff. Same kind of thing. We have the King. 5 spears, basically. These kind of like dual unit, right? So we could go with another pair of light armor archers. Oh, he doesn't get the recruitment bonus. That kind of sucks. So that ruins a turn here. So we'll have 2 more. But maybe we do go with some just basic Sea Garden stuff. He reduces the upkeep on Rangers. So I want to get some Ship's Company. They're cheap enough as it is. And I guess this is the right turn to do it since it's rather cheap and he doesn't have any loot bonuses towards it. Ad starting about 40 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, guys, but this will make sure that there's no pre-rolls for you, so you can come and go as you please. If you got to make a phone call, hey, it's Black Friday, you got to do some shopping. You don't have to stress about the having to go and come back and there's an ad in the way. But I do apologize for the 3-minute interruption that's coming. We'll take a quick moment. I'll stretch. I got to check in with the wife, and then we'll get right back to stuff. I only do like 1 unit if I had a supporting army. Yeah, there's definitely times where like you roll out that like monstrous unit Doomstack, it's crushing. Like one of the first things I did in 3, and I still do it almost every time. And it's like the Elven Archer, like the Sneak Archer in Skyrim. It doesn't matter what I do in Skyrim, I always end up being a Sneak Archer. You know, I just end up working back to that. Every time I play Noctilus, I end up with my Mega Man Doomstack of a giant robot zombie cannonball guys, you know, and they're just running around shooting their cannonball arms at everybody, and it's just a bunch of Necrofrex Colossuses. And it's like I always kind of throw up my hands like I tried to do different things. I tried all kinds of different stacks, but in the end, how can you not run around with Noctilus and just have 20 stomping around giant cannonball firing Necrofexes? But then like I find myself playing Tomb Kings, and I almost never have like an exclusively construct army. I imagine it would still auto-resolve well and kick butt, but I can't imagine it's like feasible in every combat situation, right? There's going to be times where I'm going to hit a wall and be like, ooh, I don't really How do we get out of this one, Batman? Don't really need that right now, but it would be nice someday.
Protecting Althwan.
So we can continue to build up here. I think their next step is the colonnade. And maybe, I don't know, yeah. Or the colonnade so we get more growth, control, and influence. But we do need to get the growth pumping. But we have more growth coming next turn. We'll be getting the shrine. We have the port now. So I think all good stuff. Perfect. So it looks like the ad is rolling now. Hopefully you guys don't miss too much. We'll just hit the end turn. I might check some diplomacy. But yeah. Now that the wife is home for a little bit, though, I'm going to check in and make sure all's good. And great. Since she's back from the shopping. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, I think we're nearly back, if not already back. Oh, hopefully. Sorry, guys. I'm moving stuff around here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We'll get here back in a moment. Yeah, special thank you guys to all. Special thank you to all you guys, though, because this is a little bit of a weird day. Usually we're not even live Fridays. We're live much earlier in the day, but I figured, as I told you, with Black Friday, we might have a little bit later schedule with all the running around. But I wanted to get a stream in today. I wanted to show off the last little bits that we haven't really got to. So today we're going to go through Lothern, and then probably wrap up with messing around a little bit with Beastmen, Dark Elves, between probably mostly Lokir, but maybe a little Marathi. Kind of get a feel for those. Maybe see where we can see if the other units pop up in some of their rosters, like the Beastmen. I kind of want to see where do all the units kind of line up in their roster and such. So we'll see. But we're like one day away, and then I'm busy. Can't get to it tomorrow, but I can.
As you command.
Here we'll lead. probably get more influence and more everything if we lead with him, though. So I think we have to have Tyrion lead the fight. Got a valiant defeat here, you say?
Glory to be won. Nerves of it, Dilmar. Sound judgment.
There we go. There we go. But this is quite a beefy little stack they got here. Oh, it's a settlement battle. That's why. So we kind of poke and tease and prod here. Take advantage. They have more arrows than we do. But we have heroes and a monster. And Cav. That pretty meaty little fight here. Pretty tough nut. We might be a little premature here with the hopscotch that we did, but hopefully that puts us like almost a turn ahead, though. So we're like, whereas it would have taken like Tyrion a full turn and a half to get here, or to the port, we can get to Tyrion in that time. The most fun I've had in a campaign recently, I don't have the new DLC, was with Arbol. I guess it wasn't the best DLC, but his teleport mechanic, if you ignored the targets you were supposed to attack, led to some really interesting... Yeah, well, and having that ability to kind of jump around the campaign, and he did some pretty fun things, man. I'm not going to, like... I wasn't overly thrilled with the last DLC and its contents, right? Like, it was a content drop that I ended up falling in love with. Like, Gorbad was so neat. A lot of the campaign mechanics were just top notch. But admittedly, like, I wasn't wild for anything but really the Yetis were like something that I had been waiting for a while, that I was kind of like, man, yes, please give me more Yetis. I can't wait to get those guys in the game. They're kind of what got me into the ogres in the first place, so I was definitely kind of like, give me the Yeti, damn it. But otherwise, like, don't hate me, but Khorne and Slaanesh are probably the ones I'm like, man, they're my favorite Chaos factions, but I have so much fun playing them. Like, I could not deny that when I picked up Scarbrand for the first time, I literally played him because it's like, let me play him so I can get used to the game. I'm not streaming it. I'm not doing anything online, so let me play that. I'll probably end up getting into it later in stream, but like, I just gotta get used to the game. So I got to play something. So I played Scarbrand, and I ended up having so much fun in that campaign. I just did not want to put it down. And the mechanics are just fun. And, like, you know, Gorbad was kind of the similar, where it was like, it was just ended up being a ton of fun playing around with all those different abilities and plans and stuff that he has. So I wasn't thrilled, but I ended up having so much fun and putting a ridiculous amount of time into the last DLC. This DLC I am significantly more interested in. Right? Probably a bit closer to like Thrones of Decay. But we'll see. We haven't really messed around with the DLC itself yet. We've mostly played around with the FLC stuff. But I'm like a kid in a candy store, dude. I'm having so much fun with this stuff. It is very refreshing to have these moments in gaming, right? So like, very few times are you wanting to just wake up and play a game. Play it all day, and then go to bed and wake up the next day and play the game some more. So I've been thrilled to play, and like I said, even just we're just playing FLC, so I haven't even gotten into the DLC. But yeah, sales, always sales. If there's a DLC you haven't picked up yet, and you're like, man, I really want to get the Khorne and Greenskins Ogre DLC. There are probably sales starting, if not soon. Not like now, soon. Very soon. That's why I wasn't moving. I was like, click over there. We're just trying to do some bombing runs real quick, but our Phoenix is taking a little bit of a beating. But as they're going to congregate here in this group, it just gives us a perfect little layup to drop a bomb. Give them some more hassle. And hopefully we can even draw some of these Furies back to our army here. It's nearly here. Nearly. Not quite, but nearly. But yeah, I for a long time, I only really picked up the DLCs on game sales, and I don't know who runs that department, but they do a pretty bang up job of getting stuff out there for you. And I was never like, I always kind of like have that list in my head, right? There's a sale right now. I thought so. I haven't had a chance to check. I meant to when I got home, but I ran out with the wife early. Poor gal's been going all day, so she's like, "You mind driving me to the next few places?" Like, yeah. It's like, you're probably getting pretty tired at this point. And this is much safer this way. Which I like driving her anyway.
Very well.
You know, I'm Mr. Chauffeur. But I can't wait. I'll have to check it out. There's so many games. Like, Steam does a great job. There's other websites that do amazing jobs. It seems like there's almost always a Total War sale on something in Total War. If not, like, most of the time there's, you know, you can get a DLC for this game for pretty cheap. So just keep an eye out for it and keep that list in your head. That's what I was starting to say. I always had to keep a list in my head because I knew it's like the next sale. What do I want to get? I don't want to miss the opportunity to get, you know, the next faction, next cool thing. So I definitely. Oh, did not really want to do that. But yeah, you guys can focus that.
Happy to serve. Servant of light. Agile and deft. Orders received. Onward.
Moving out! Swiftly!
It shall be done. For duty.
The tower's pestering us a bit, but not too bad. So we do have some winds of magic to kind of create opportunity here.
Assyrian servant. Straight ahead.
Ulfwan Mage.
Assyrian guides us. Swiftly.
How much of that tower you got left, guys?
We will obey. For duty. Understood. Advance.
By your command! Assa, move!
Lothern Seaguard.
There's
Acknowledge.
still quite a bit of life there.
As you say.
Get them both firing. Hey-o.
Assa hero.
He can probably handle that, actually.
Spellcaster.
Let's make sure he can handle it.
Archers. Assa. Advance.
Your affair!
Can I be praised?
Okay, let's take out these Furies. Which is nice, they're firing in there too, so I'm hoping these poor Furies are getting shot at by everybody. Us, them, everyone in between.
I fear
Works for me.
Archers. For Lothern.
Lothern Seaguard!
Onwards
Get
to
Tyrion up there to
victory.
help too.
Assyrian servant. Set forth. Striking forth.
Come get some bleak swords. Dang. The arrows are flying. Gotta love those elf archers and crossbowmen. No one's safe. Okay, send someone to fight me. Come on. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm sure there's... I'm not going to spend any money. I'm already so backlogged. I'm blowing my load on Christmas presents. But, come on, guys. Send someone other than your silly archers here to come fight me. I'm going to burn up the stinking crossbow dark shards before you're going to send anyone to come blob up for me. I'm not going to send my troops into this death hole. This absolute death trap. Either of them. Oh, he's got a silver shield. So honestly, you could probably stand there and just take it. I guess he's got 125 armor though, so... Nope, he can't. He can't. Yikes. You have no intent. You have no intent of fighting me. You're just going to stand in this pocket and shoot me, aren't you? Aren't you? Ouch. Guess we have to do something about you. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, here we go. This is what I was hoping for in the first place. Beautiful. Okay, let's go after that with the Phoenix.
Tyrion.
Bend to my will.
Yeah, it's bringing the Sea Helm back a little. He's doing great, but I feel like he's getting his butt kicked a little. But yeah, our ball is a ton of fun. I admit that that's probably one of the better FLC lords we've gotten. That teleport mechanic, that ability, just like, who cares about building things? I'm just gonna go around the world and kill stuff, and it kind of works. It definitely worked. We had a ton of fun playing it. And I mean, I love the idea. And then the change if you lose, right? Wonderful touch.
Champion of Alaria.
Come on, Dark Shards. Find something better to do. They're moving up. We can maybe jump on them real quick. Nope, they're running away now. How many arrows you got? Do their barricades replenish ammunition? I don't think so. So that's nice, at least. That could have been bad. So let's go ahead and attack over here. Ouch. Oh, it's a whole nother unit of archers. Here's another one. Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, how'd they replace that ammo? They had that many. I forget. They had a crap ton of these guys. Jeez, look at all these crossbowmen. The Phoenix can just come and pester them, and oh man. Yeah, I guess loose your arrows, nerds. These arrows are going landing in my own troops. The meanest Phoenix ever. Jeez. This unit's only like half out of ammo, and the one next to it still got most of its arrows. The hope is, even if we start taking damage here, at least the Phoenix has the possibility of rebirthing and getting a bunch of health. That could be kind of nice, but the worst case scenario, it just dies. Oh, jeez. Hey, Takeover, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully all's great, all's good. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the one on the left here is almost out of ammunition. Now you don't have to worry about them as much. This isn't Snake Lady Slanesh. Next week, brother. Next week we'll be jumping in. And so will you all. Gosh, I'm just helping my guys get shot in the background here. How are these? Oh, are they getting shot over here? Was that it? From them? I'm guessing. Maybe. Maybe. Just gotta make sure they don't kill my Phoenix here. Yeah. Yep. We're still. This is the Tyrion DLC coming out. The Tyrion FLC coming out. Along with the updated patch and DLC stuffs. So, early next week. Either I'm hoping Sunday. The plan right now, I believe I can start Sunday. I need to double check, but I think that's the plan. And as long as schedule is permitting, that's when we will get started. I will admit, though, I thought the birthday party was tomorrow that I need to go to. So, if it's not tomorrow, then I'm probably going to have to take Sunday off. At least a portion of Sunday. And yeah, I gotta go to my friend's kid's birthday.
It will be done.
But otherwise, we're playing Total War, man.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Understood. Forward. Advance. Asa, advance. Loyal. Asa, forward.
Try to get them over in this direction. We might send these guys over here so that we're away from the crossbows and such.
Oriole.
Defending order.
Can they fire them there?
Heir of Anarian.
Scython, hear me.
Spearmen. Moving out. We advance.
Without question.
March. Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage.
Defender of
He's
Ulfwan.
dying pretty quick.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua.
Asa hero.
Get him out of there.
It shall be done.
Get the archers here
Asa.
and send, yeah, those back that direction.
Asa attack.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
You're not gonna let me cast it, huh?
To the fray.
It will be done. Without fail. Yes.
Strike fast.
Okay,
Understood.
get the cabin here.
Understood.
Ready.
For duty. Sunfang lusts for battle. Northern's finest.
Get him back in
It will
there.
be done. Death to all.
Boom. Swing some of these guys back that way.
Sinner.
Keep the cab pushing.
To all.
These guys can go that way.
Ancestors.
You can help here.
Asir Mage.
So you can hopefully get another cast over here. Actually, probably over here is best.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
Okay, get the Sea Guard in there.
Mage.
As you say. As you say. We advance.
Get the Sea Helm or the Silver Helms all over the place here. Fighting everywhere.
Onward. Without question.
Spearman.
Forward. It will be done.
We might risk the Phoenix to get back here if we need to. But I'm hoping we... Oh, like that right there.
Here to serve. Strike fast. We go. March.
Yes. Scython, hear me.
Very nice.
On the lookout. I fear no evil.
Winds of magic rise.
Okay, right into these guys then.
Spearmen. Heir of Anarian. No mercy.
Buffing them.
Spearmen. Understood.
Yeah, let's send these guys down here.
Kill them.
As seafarers. Alaria.
Get these guys coming in here. Even get the archers in to help, possibly. There's a wind blast there. And we're just going to rush the barricade here. Come on, nerds.
Spearman! Seal!
Loyal. Assa, forward.
I think we're looking okay over here.
For duty. Sail. Center.
Okay, we might be able to get the Phoenix in here.
Spearmen. Assa, advance.
Lacroix!
Assault plan. Assyrian willing.
Ulfwan me!
Okay, okay.
Everyone, bend my will!
Seal. Protector of the realm.
Okay, Sea Guard should be ripping them up. Get them to come help.
Spearmen.
Come on, Silverhelms. I don't know what you're stuck on, but please go after them.
Serve the king.
What are they doing?
We away. For the Ever Queen.
There they go. It's like the tree was bugging them out there. Oh, we don't want them to get stuck. Phoenix is almost dead. There it goes. Perfect rebirth. Oh, we got so lucky. Thank you, Phoenix, for not dying.
Spearmen. Can I be praised? Acknowledged. It shall be done. Victory for
Okay, we should be winning any minute now.
Ulfwan mage!
For the Ever Queen. Orders received.
Don't know why we're holding out now.
Heir of Anarion. Loyal. Yes. For the king.
High mage! Wielder of the winds!
Yeah, what's holding on here, man? The Lord won't break. There he goes.
Good.
There it goes. Kenziksek? Kenzinsek. I'm saying that wrong, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Too kind of you. Give me the new DLC when it comes out. Yeah. Hopefully the PC stuff comes around sooner than later. No, no worries, man. There's his stuff compared to his old stuff. Radically different. Radically different. So he has Teclis has a bunch of stuff similar to Gelp. Similar but not the same. Like Nakari's got some touches. We went over the mask and we'll wrap up there if we have extra time. Lokir can teleport to his. He can take one turn to teleport to any arc anywhere. Kenzen check. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, same. But I keep my brain so smoothed right now. We'll go and occupy. And hopefully, I mean, turn 3, we already have our whole province. Pretty nice. Long shot cap, very good. Got Druki Destroyer on Tyrion.
The Ever Queen.
Do we leave that there? Shield Tholos, Company of the Caledarian. Very good. Not too bad with Lokir, especially since you don't have to. Yeah, well, in his, you don't have to do the. All you have to have is, I think you get a arc per port that you have or some shit like that. We'll check it out. Teclis gets some really cool stuff. Tyrion gets this, right? So you have a bunch of different abilities you can use. Some are ridiculous. On different armies, garrisons, your armies, enemy armies, stuff like that. Then you get different abilities that you can use once you start confederating other lords. And you're like, but wait, confederating is kind of a pain in the butt. Well, now you can kind of do the realm, the patrons of the realm, and by hitting certain points in time, you'll hit court unity by hitting these goals, and you'll be able to confederate them. So, some pretty cool, smooth stuff here. So, like right now, we have like patronage here at Eataine. And it's similar to like the Empire system, but different too. There's a lot more interaction with it. It seems like a lot more pops up, and there's times where you're going to have to sometimes bite the bullet and give up your seat, but get paid out for it. But then there's other times you're going to have to kind of bite a bigger bullet and make sure that you pay a big old tab just to keep it running. But yeah, some cool stuff here. Tech list, like I said, has magic instead of the Champion of Oath one. We went over Throg and Wolfric both got huge touches. Throg now has the Monstrous Horde unit and ability kind of thing. And you can summon extra monstrous units to your army. He has his own building chains, his own system. It's awesome. Wolfric, same kind of thing. He can teleport. I believe it's like you can teleport to any port, or you can teleport to certain ports, or I don't know. We haven't really worked with it. We've only played it a little bit the other day. But he's got an awesome new mechanic. Teclis and Wolfric both have dual starts now, or dual start options. What else? There's some cool stuff, and this is all just free. This is all free to the game. Updates when the DLC comes out, and this is, you don't have to pay a dime. You get to play with it, mess around with it, have fun with it, as long as you have access to those factions. I mean, free to a degree, right? From there, we're also, I mean, then we got all the DLC stuff coming. We messed around with the mask. Her faction ability, the dances, the tempos and stuff were very interesting. Yeah, Nakari was fun, and I can't wait to see. It kind of made it seem like I can borrow armies whenever I want, or however I want, kind of thing at one point. So I kind of want to see how that works. So I mean, similar to how they've been knocking it out of the park recently. They've come in and they've touched up some old, rebuffed the new, and given us some really cool new ingenious stuff. I have no idea how it's going to pan. All I can say, and what I can earnestly say, is that I've just been having a ton of fun getting into the new stuff and diving into it. And I hope I can kind of dive into it, have some fun, and show it off to you guys in a way that can help you discern and make a decision whether you want it or not. The Phoenix Court mod. Is there one like that? That makes sense. Similar, yeah. One of the Slender Lords can equip a second weapon. Is that just BS? I do not know specifically what you're talking about, but we haven't checked out anything to do with the DLC. So that might, I mean, Drycha has lots of arms. That's not a non-zero, right? So it's possible, but I don't know. And admittedly, in straight, totally honest with you, not lying to you, because I mean, it's easy to not lie to you in this case. Haven't touched it yet. Most times, and what I'd love to do a lot of times is have messed with it a little bit and played with it and done some things. But the way the cookie crumbled this time, we just have not had the time. This time of year, it's been absolute chaos, and then there's life stuff going on too. So I was able to mess with stuff a little bit in preparation to prepare, but at the same time, I kind of went with a little bit of a different model this time, and more of like let's just experiment, have fun, and experience it together. I will probably sample a little bit just to get it organized, to get it started for Monday or Sunday. But outside of that, I haven't previewed anything. Which, not to be said, there's duality there, right? So like, this is what we're doing, and I think it'll be a nice plan for us, and it's a cool deal. But I've seen other creators who've dove in already, and they've got hundreds of hours already in the DLC, and there's just troves of knowledge. And we were talking to the other dude was in here the other day talking about watching other creators do all these really, if you do this here and this here and this there, you'll have all this kind of stuff lined up for this. And it's like, gosh, they already have like so much figured out for this DLC, but it shows, and it's good. So there's both sides of that coin, right? One of those things where does it keep you up? Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, how is that one for you? I loved it. I don't know about you, man, but I had so much fun with that game. I need to go back and play. I'm on hard mode, playing through. Oh, there's only so much, but I would like to get the Sacred Flame of Assyrian up and running. I think it's a tier 1, but we could also get growth here, right? So a little bit of both, but 2 turns will be right back up, and then growth is. I think it's not going to go too quick here. Let's get a couple turns on any of them. I think we do that. I think it's good. I think we're fine. We'll have him recruit since he has the bonuses to recruitment. Already unit rank 7 on these guys. That's insane. But now we'll get those couple extra archers. Makes me immediately regret.
Good triumphs once again.
Good day to you, Okito. Oh my gosh, my brain, it farted so bad right there. I finished it for the first time, actually, just this last, probably September. But I'm still playing it through on
Shield of
trying to get the, what's the name of the ability? Or not the ability, but the Foxhound difficulty stuff. So trying to get that. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're trying. But I got
Shield
to
against the darkness.
the invisible dude. I'm kind of not stuck, but I need to grind through him a little bit. So we could do the extra ammunition reload time reduction. That would help our Sea Guard and our archers. Or we could get combined elites and get melee defense, melee attack for all of our infantry, along with speed for our cav. Oh, and charge bonus and missile strength for Illyrian Reavers, and charge bonus for Silver Helms too. That's kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, I think we can do that. Combined elites. So we'll just buff up Tyrion's army a little bit. We'll rebuff that front line.
Champion of the Ever Queen. I live to serve my
Yeah, let's do at least a turn of Rally Citizen Militia. Hey, Big Poppy, good to see you, man. But yeah, I need to play that some more. I have so much fun with that game. Cultural advancements, we'll go and grab that, especially now that we have so many trade deals. Much appreciated for that Gandalf there, that Gandalf rave, Poppy. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is well. Look at him getting it.
Does Teclis know of this?
What are you gonna ask about that? Much appreciated for that lurk, man. Hopefully Friday's treating you well. From what you've seen with the elves with Tyrion so far, have they touched with much with influence, or is it too early to notice? So influence is gonna play in. So I think like Tyrion has a bunch of influence bonuses, but influence is how this is all paid for. So influence has a lot going on for it right now. It's how you buy better generals. It's going to be how you manipulate your diplomacy, and it's going to be how you manage your realm a little bit, right? And also, I mean, it's also here. So it's definitely popping up. Definitely popping up.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Okay. Show.
Her servant. Praise Assyria.
I kind of want to do that. If we did that, all the construction... Oh, let's wait till next turn. Let's wait. Because then we can start the building here, and then we can do it. And my worry here is if we do it on some of these units, I wonder if it will kill a unit that's 50% or less. So I kind of want to see. Or if it's just 50% of its remaining health. I don't know. But we've taken out our local troublesome Dark Elves.
Welcome.
We can see what we got for quick deals,
Alariel, the
if anything. Nope.
Everqueen.
Oh, we've met your
I will
Vress.
hear you. I promise no more than that.
So we can join the war and maybe get some trade agreement out of them. Now we need to do something with the orcs. But that also hopefully stops our... anyone else from just like going, hey, we need to be at war with you. So that'll hopefully help. And Dread Fleet's on the horizon here. We got to take care of that. But let's go to end the turn. Depends on the games that you like, but being a somewhat stealthy game is still really fun. I have so much fun with that game. I've always been a big fan of the Metal Gear Solids. I remember picking up the first one. I went to a friend's house, and he had the first game, and he was just getting to the boss fight against Raven, when he's got the minigun. And I'd seen nothing of this game. I've heard of it, but then I watched him fight this boss fight, and I was so enamored. I forget, like, it was like near to Christmas or my birthday or something, and I asked for it, and I showed it to my, like, I went to my another friend's house, and he had a demo disc for it, and he had a demo disc for that and Final Fantasy. And I was like, have you ever tried either of these? And he's like, no, man, I haven't played either of these. I just got this demo disc with this thing, and I played this game, this game, this game. I was like, these games are cool. I'd love to play these games, but let me show you these other two and see what you think. And he could not have cared less about, what was it called? Could not have cared less about Final Fantasy. But we played Metal Gear Solid, and he was like, oh my gosh, this game is so fun. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh, this. Oh my gosh, that. And he was over the moon for this game. And I remember once it got my friend's kid hooked too, my dad was like, okay, this game looks pretty cool. And I remember I got it for like Christmas or my birthday or something. And I played the crap out of that game. I loved Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Poppy. But, I mean, it's not, those kind of games aren't for everybody, right? I mean, I also loved the Splinter Cells back in the day, and there's a bunch of games I had so much fun with back in the day. And we definitely want to be getting more influence. So, until we can get some really good new units, I mean, I think these are kind of nice. Let's get the Elven Gardens. Let's get that extra noble going. And influence +3 along with entertainment and buildings +10%. So increase how good that stuff does. I don't know if he's coming to deal with us or what. But we're gonna kind of come a little closer here.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ready for orders. Entering the garrison.
Let's go over here.
Nerves of it, Dilmar. Patience, not rush, ensures victory.
I'm guessing, hoping. Oh, he's not even there yet. Do we go for this? Does he even have his own territory? No, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, he does. But Southern University he hasn't even started getting into. I'm guessing he must be marching on him. But I'm wondering if we have to go to Cairnthel first?
If this is bad news.
Well,
The Reaper.
I did not suspect them. So we have a decent... I mean, do we go with 2 more archers, maybe? I do want to kind of try the Rangers. Their new dodge ability kind of seems interesting. But let's go... Another spear. Another couple archers. Okay, fine. Wow. We are broke.
His Majesty's court will listen to your...
Okay, where can we squeeze some money out
may
here?
approach.
I guess we can go to war up
We have
north with
much
the
to
Dark
discuss.
Elves.
Come, join me.
All must
So I'll pay for
defend
them.
Alfwine.
We can go over
Danger
here.
must be confronted with valor.
Do we want to try that? Military relief.
Servant of the king.
I wonder if we deploy that and march on these guys. Same thing could happen over here. Look at these guys.
Allow me.
Look at you. Did they beat? No, Noctis is in here, so we'll see. Noctis might beat him.
Gladly.
Let's see. Maybe we get some tricky stuff going here. Maybe I do something different than I was thinking. But yeah, I love those games. And playing Snake Eater recently, I had only played it a little bit in the past. Probably gotten almost to the final sequence a few times, but finally playing through it and experiencing that game, especially in its new version, so much fun, so pretty, such a gorgeous game, and an amazing story. She's building a PC currently. She's saving up on parts, and I got her the case she wants, and I'm gonna get. Dude, that's pretty cool. That's awesome, Okito. Feel free to show it off if you want to. We'll gladly see that. Kind of sucks I miss playing Batman in this. Oh yeah, Elven Batman's a dog, dude. Arrow to the head. Dude, Elven Batman's an absolute warrior. I've
Champion of the Ever Queen.
always wondered if it's like, man, what do we got here?
I live to serve my queen.
Always wonder if it's
Moving out. Ambushing.
yeah, it's the same.
Sea hell.
We can move him like right here though.
Ranks.
And recruit.
Rebel order. Heroes are made, not born.
And we got like something like that. Went over here.
Welcome to our paradise, honored.
That. Went over here.
Welcome to the court
Enjoy
of the
this.
Ever Queen.
So now we hopefully have enough for everything we're doing here. We could also get the noble.
Order must be maintained.
But we weren't going to rush it, right? So that's going to take a little bit longer than we thought before. Yeah, let's get archery prowess. Ammunition plus 5%, along with reload time reduction plus 5% for archers, Lothar and Seaguard, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walkers. And what that'll do is our front line is our nice hefty front line. It stops a lot of things, but our front line holds the things in place so our arrows can kill them. Other games of learning curve, in my opinion, it's the most fun thing, and you have to think and try it. Yeah, I love learning. I mean, sometimes I like the. There's nothing wrong, right, with how great it is when you feel awesome kicking butt, and so I kind of want to grab these guys. And this is massive overkill, right? But I even wonder if we can do this and then go over here. So we can take Cairnthel and maybe race over and attack Vol's Anvil soon. Or do we get brew it up here and send it over here? And send these guys over this way. Because this direction we need to siege this, but I don't know, do they have nothing with siege attack, right? I don't think. We'll see. I don't know how this is going to work. So it could be amazing, it could be horrible. We could also just do this. We can have them damage and do that whole thing. Finish all the buildings. But let's do this.
The Phoenix King called.
You have my
Imperative
attention.
issued. Oh, that's not the same force. I didn't get the Phoenix Guard.
I am ready.
Boys, militia force equal to the size of Garen. Okay, equal to the size. Okay.
Standing by.
That said, though, it's still.
At once.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Ali.
Yeah, we just march over here. Let's hope they fight and dissolve them a little bit, and we can maybe take out Noctilus here.
Servant of the king.
And then still take out this side too. So we'll see. Can we have our cake and eat it too? But let's go on. I need to end the turn here and catch up on chat. I apologize. How do the High Elves feel? Better question. How do the Norska feel? Low-key, I'm the most excited for their rework. So the High Elves are fun. High Elves are a ton of fun. I've been enjoying them. They've been a good time. It's a refreshing addition to that faction. Whereas this feels similar to like a tune-up, the Norska feels like a rework, right? Things are the same, but turned up to 11, and then there's whole new stuff thrown in there. I love it. I think it's great. We've talked so much about Wolfric in the past that it's nice to have. Good time with Metal Gear. This is a bit random. Yeah, Bulletstorm. Yeah, I played it a couple times with my friend, but only like the first level. I really enjoyed it. I think I picked it up one of these days on like a super sale. Got it for a few bucks. And it's just to play it. Like if it was intentional to have some Batman resemblance. I gave it around in 2011, 2012. Metal Gear gave me a Bulletstorm vibe. Really? Really? Oh, that's cool, Okito. A touchscreen. I'm interested to see how that works. If you like it, or if it becomes something you just don't use as much, or man, I've always wondered about having a touchscreen monitor, and I've thought about it. And like my son, when he was an infant, used to try to use our computer as a touchscreen all the time, right? Because I mean, he had like a tablet, so it didn't make sense to him why he couldn't use it the same way. Yeah, no, we've been through this with these guys. I think we just tear this out. They're gonna try to buy my settlement. Get out of here, swine. Maybe we save for Cav here. We get some more silver realms. I don't know.
You have my attention.
Death and destruction.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so dude's taking it.
Lothan's legend.
He's doing it here. He's taking the settlements.
Aye. Ready.
So
for
here
orders.
we'll
Defend.
move up in the camp
Into
stance.
position. The battle
Oh crap, we gotta grab his units.
at once. Shield against the darkness.
So maybe not a in-camp stance. Why did we recruit? Oh, because he was in ambush. That's why.
Challenge them. Tyrion. Attack.
Yeah, let's fight this ourselves so we take almost no damage. Is it bad to say that one of the was in the Lord of the Rings, the two towers, had me a little salty earlier? Body blocking me? Oh, really? Like the PS2 one, like the OG one? That game, I went, and so like my collection's basically restarted. I got my ass chewed on Thanksgiving, and I was kind of pissed off because it's not like anyone in my family goes out and gets my games back. None of my siblings do anything about the games I had as a kid. You know, my family took the shit out of my games, and I just got to live with it. I've had to buy them all back. My sister's all pissed off at me because I'm not jumping through hoops to give her all the games that I might possibly know where they are. It's like, I don't know what your games are versus the games. Like, she gave my daughter a bunch of games when she was little. And I was like, okay, a bunch of DS games. And most of them were like pet games. And she's been asking about them, so I found some and I got them to her. And I was like, hey, see this? I'm happy to do this for you. But like, my mom flipped me shit about it. She flipped me shit about it. My other sister flipped me shit about it. I was like, what the hell? My brother's the one that literally took my shit, has thousands of dollars in my old games, and refuses to give them back. Same with you, Mom. Like, you have a stack of my PlayStation games that you consider your games now. Because they got a game collection from my uncle. So it's like, mother trucker, you took my shit. And I don't ask for it back. I went and got my own shit. But she wanted to borrow. She's like, you mind if I borrow like your Pokemon game? It's like Pokemon Platinum? Like some of these old Pokemon? It's like, no. I don't play those games. Emulate it, brother. Go get an emulation system kind of deal. She's like, all I got is a tablet. It's like, that's perfect. That your tablet can emulate it. And I just pissed her off. And I was like, I don't get this, man. I don't get it. But me getting my butt chewed was kind of just like, what the hell, guys? What the hell? You and your silly, silly bullshit.
Consider it done.
With the spears on the outsides. But yeah, I actually, so I've been rebuilding my collection ever since. Ever since I was a kid. Well, one of the things I've had to recollect over the years was that Lord of the Rings collection. I have to go back through. One of the things I'm starting to do now is I'm starting to get a good enough collection of the old stuff that I've forgotten what I had a couple times, and then what will also happen is I'll go through storage and something will pop up every once in a while in storage. But I know, what sucks is I don't know if he's fucking with me or not. He probably doesn't have any of my games, and he just tells me he does. But a lot of stuff's missing. And, when I moved out, he had access to my room, and I didn't mind at the time. But, yeah, I went and got all the old Lord of the Rings games I had for the PS2. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith was another one that, I loved, and I had to go get that again. Navy SEALs 1 and 2. Loved that back in the day. Really, you can't go wrong with killing some filthy Uruk-hai. Actually, make that 2 levels. Oh man, really still all that. Still all nothing you can go wrong. Nothing at all. Hey, Punk Cake, good to see you, man. Buddy Helm's Deep. I had to knock down all the ladders and yeah, the Helm's Deep one I remember getting triggered as a kid. Not as a kid. I was yeah. But I remember getting triggered back in the day. I'm just being dude, what the shit. What do you want from me, game? So let's go maybe try to instigate the goblins a little bit. Same as we did to the Dark Elves. We'll get up on top of this hill. Hopefully put them in a disadvantageous situation. And blast some goblins off of Wolf One. We have no business taking the settlement. Elf Batman's going to definitely take a majority of the settlement, if not all of it. But we can maybe use this to... I don't know. We can maybe sell it to him or just have an extra settlement over here because I think it does have a tradable resource. Oh, I did it too quick. Nice. And we just kind of picked and annoyed with the Phoenix here. They're not really getting involved. Not really moving up on the army here. But yeah, I remember the Helm's Deep level pissed me off. Then I want to say the Gondor level in the third game definitely annoyed the hell out of me. The one game I admit that I really wanted to play more and I didn't get a chance to was the first one. Because I remember feeling I didn't understand it from not knowing it from the movie. But then as I picked it up, I realized it's more about the book, I think. So I was so in love with that one, but I didn't get to play it very much. Because my dad didn't read a lot of books as a kid. My dad didn't know a lot of the nerdy stuff I got into, but he loved Lord of the Rings. So, I was glad to kind of be wait, this game's a little more about the topic he liked, the IP that he was more into, that branch of it, the book. It's heck yeah. And as a kid, I guess he used to watch the cartoon, the Hobbit cartoon, Lord of the Rings cartoon. So it's that's cool. That's his kid stuff. So cool one to have with to be able to share together kind of thing. But yeah, the ad is sneaking up on us. I apologize. When that goes off, I'm going to go and take a quick moment, and we'll be back in no time kind of deal. But I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of us having to dip away for an ad. Silverhelms, dodge a little. They can't dodge a lot, but they can dodge a little. These poor goblins. They got a volley in, but they're still going to get just absolutely run down. Beautiful. There's nothing like smashing some goblins in the morning, man. Hopefully this makes Tyrion a little happier with us. A little happier. I mean, I don't think you can ever make that man smile, but at least maybe you can make him a little happier. Okay, we do have the ad sneaking up. I don't know when, but when it goes off, I'm going to go and take a quick moment. Right there. Okay, guys, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I ever had a kid? I'm doing something right. I mean, that's not wrong, right? Holy cow. Because he gets dumped with all the kills, right? That's cool. Golden Crown of Atrazar. Armor plus 25. Ward save plus 8%. Leadership or aura size plus 25%. Leadership, character's lead or leadership effect plus 5. Okay.
To Ulthuan's glory.
We'll take that. Got food taster. Unless the poison is slow acting, his employer's life will be preserved by the forfeit of his own, according to Asurian's will. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%.
See how.
Yeah, make him hard to hit.
Shield against the darkness.
Might as well get the passive, so if we're casting casting spells, we're at least doing something with it. Sadly, I like your toy, so I'm gonna take it. Sorry guys. Kane's Oh, King's Ring of Fury enables flaming attacks, which he already has flaming attacks, but also gives him bound spell Fury Convocation. We'll use that for now. And same idea here. Let's hopefully get something awesome. Helm of Discord will do. We get armor plus 20 and melee attack and defense minus 24 for 35 meters around him for 25 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. Which we've used that a few times. It's pretty awesome. Pretty tasty.
My service is rewarded.
Nice. Helm of Discord.
Anarian.
Can't quite make it. I bet you he beats me there. I bet he can do it in one turn.
For my queen.
I wish you could like trace and see how long it would take to get to a turn, because we could maybe jump for the port, right? And leave him just the provincial capital, and we'll take the bottom two. We'll get the port and the
Protecting Oathwell.
building there. Over here.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Over here.
Death and destruction. Count Noctilus reigns.
Honorably done.
I was talking about maybe doing something like that.
Ready to serve.
Huh. Army is loaned to you and teleported to Tyrion. You cannot target armies led by a faction leader. You will lose control of the army if war is declared with the original owner. Target non-enemy high elf army that is not led by a legendary lord. Ooh. We have to research martial law first.
Servant of the king.
Now I'm super skeptical here. I think he's going to get here in one turn. So he'll get there before we will. If we go over there, we're just wasting a turn walking that way. What we can do is head over here.
Pausing for a moment.
He can't really recruit anything, can he?
Veteran Sea Guard.
Yeah, but he
Champion of the Ever Queen.
can get a couple more. I want to get the ship's company, but the upkeep is so low for these guys. It's so awesome. So I think we have to get a couple more spearmen for now.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Question is, can these guys hold out against this?
Ready the lever.
What do you require?
The cursed deeps.
Okay, so he's at war with Tirnoch. I think we already knew that, but just double
What would
checking.
you have of the Phoenix King,
Let's
stranger?
go ahead. Why are you fighting your neighbor? Go to war with them. Our extra blob here
My attention.
can march on
Orders
Ball's Anvil.
understood.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll draw the vampire in here too. But yeah, I never really push anything on my kids. I just show them the stuff I like, and like honestly, when I showed them Lord of the Rings the first time, this is kind of like the way that the movie stuff kind of works with me and my kids. I end up getting to a point where I'm like, okay, guys, it's Saturday. I'm bored. No one's on the TV. I'm plugging in a movie. If anyone wants to watch this movie, I'm doing it. And that's how we watched Lord of the Rings the first time, which had me cracking up because my daughter was like, "Ugh." No, I don't think she was really like ugh about that one. She was kind of, I think that Alien was just like, "Oh, this is boring." But I remember no one was like super excited, right? Everyone was kind of like, "Okay, whatever." What's going on? Well, something's going on. So let's go ahead. Just reset the game. Yeah, it's crashing. It won't even let me. Yep. Well, it's crashed now. We made it crash. Okay. Okay. Let's hope this works. Oh, a little premature there. We're not quite up. But yeah, so I tell my kids, I'm watching a movie. I plug in Lord of the Rings, and the rest was history. My daughter watched Lord of the Rings with me that night. We're watching extended edition, so it's like a long-ass movie. Then she watched all 3 movies that weekend. It was that weekend or over like the course of the next week or two. It wasn't that long before I plugged in Hobbit, and she was down through that set of movies. But I suspected that would be the case. It was the same trajectory. Like, she loved Harry Potter, and she got into that. My sisters loved Harry Potter, so she got into it through there. Yeah, I need to read up on I was listening to that, or reading about how Quentin Tarantino went off about how he's surprised the writer of Battle Royale hasn't sued the writer of Harry Potter. I was like, wait, what? And I read up on that a little bit. I was like, well, that's a little interesting. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if it's something to do with these. But yes, very interesting. And we can probably do a lot of cool stuff with this here. Being able to just take a garrison and be like, yep, you go help me.
Understood. Assar noble. Loyal. Weapons ready. I shall. At pace. At once. It is done. We will obey.
It's just a bunch of zombies, right? So this shouldn't be too bad. We're high elves. We should be able to blast zombies. Let's creep up a little bit here. Ooh, the tower's actually a little damaged, right? From them sieging it. Oh, well, we don't want to destroy it. We want to, because if we have to, yeah. We might destroy this part of the wall, I guess. Well, we killed it anyway. Okay, let's see if they move up now. Kind of want to wait until they're on the wall, and we'll blast it, and then hopefully get some extra kills. Bats are moving around. They seem almost aware of what we're planning to do. Get a little closer, see if we can pick on some zombies. I don't think they can hit that, but maybe. Oh, if they come across. Nice. Oh, they ended up cracking the wall anyway. Let's go ahead and sneak up with these. Hopefully they'll react a little quicker with the cav being so close. They'll try to hold this area. We can just puncture them. Free acupuncture. Caster's in range. There's little arrows here and there. Doing the high elf thing. But yeah, I figure, you know, the more, if I ever pushed anything on my kids, they would probably hate it so much. So I just try to show them, you know, the stuff that I like, and if they like it, they'll get to it. They'll get into it. Sneaky little undead guys. You're trying so hard. Oh, I was gonna. I feel like you're purposely wasting my ammo, bats. Okay, we'll come a little closer. They're doing some. They're doing some. They've got 5 whole kills. There they go. I was hoping the bats would commit or something like that. They did. They did. They're going to again. Oh, you troublesome little butts. Hope they're so thick in Archer that you can't really do anything. We need to kind of realign these guys anyway. Well, suck it. There goes your range units. There we go. Oh, there we go. We can kind of retaliate a little bit. So move the bolt throwers closer to see if they can kind of hit some things from farther away. Maybe like that. Nice. We're really leaning on the range of this army, but it'll be able to do some fighting if needed. The spearmen are going to be stout. They're not getting away. Archers are almost out of ammo, though. Start firing here. The archers are out. Yeah, start shooting her. Come on, Ballista. You can hit a single person from a mile away, right? Dang, he's getting chunked. Getting blasted by the vampire. I switch to these guys if they get closer. We might stop soon. Yeah, and save the remaining ammo if anything else comes down the hill. Let's start cycle charging though. Let's do another cycle. Very good. Go again. Again. That vampire's just chugging along, man. Yeah, this isn't really the right way to kill a vampire, but we don't really have anything else for the moment. Let's get another charge here. Oh, you don't fight her. No, you'll just feed the problem. She's doing a lot of damage, man. We need to kill this dang vampire. Give her the stabs.
Ready and able. At them. Orders received. Destruction awaits. March.
Maybe hit her once this whole time. Look, they're poking her, but I don't know they're actually doing any damage. There we go. We're starting to.
Defend order.
Little by little. Oh, but she just shot a bunch of them in the face. Oh, the noble. He's getting a little too close for comfort. Oh, he gave her a good smacking see though. Now she's going.
Noble.
Well,
Advance.
onto the zombies.
Understood. As one. Archers. Asa move.
Imagine being this group like, we're out of ammo, man. We're not gonna carry that thing all over. Well, how many zombies we still got here? Who just died? Oh, the turret's probably still, yeah, blasting them. When's the rest of the settlement gonna lose too? Let's go and blast these guys. Move up here. Yeah, more zombies coming down. I don't know if they'll come all the way down. Got a little bit of ammunition left. We're gonna try to take advantage of it. Oh, they're out of ammunition.
Illyrian Reavers. Setting forth. Son of Ulthuan. Spearman, it will be done. Acknowledged. We away. Yes.
Okay, let's get a charge coming down the hill here.
Apace. Battle calls. Serve the king.
Go back up the hill.
Illyrian
Get all the cav up there. Try to ignore the guns. That wasn't pretty good. Let's come back down. We get shot too much. And we'll hopefully get a pretty good charge in here. Doesn't look like it, but we tried.
We advance. battle calls. It will be done. Sail!
There they go. Some of them got a good charge. Looks pretty good. I do not know how many zombies are still left here, but we're almost through a majority of them, I think. So what I'm hoping is, even if we get ground up here and we're getting pretty beat up, even if we fight Noctis in the upcoming fight, and he wins, we'll hopefully do a pretty good portion of damage.
Spearmen!
Seal!
There we go. Beautiful. But I suspect Noctis is not going to be very happy. He's going to come marching back and he's going to obliterate us. But hopefully these guys can stand their ground a bit and do some damage. Just enough so Tyrion can get here and clean him up. But we shall see. Sometimes you get cute and it's too cute and you lose out. Oh, I wonder if the West Coast... Oof. But nice. This is really not oof. My fantasy team is oof. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. It's already tier 1. Got another Helm of Discord, very good. The battered Helm of Discord is a bronze helmet covered in withering symbols that both distract and unsettle any attacker. We killed Jesse Bootycatcher. I don't know how well we actually healed there, but let's spread these amongst each other. We'll have a few there.
You have my attention.
And yeah, we'll likely see Noctis march back to Falls Anvil. But as I said, hopefully we'll have Tyrion catching up to him in no time. We'll upgrade the Haven here. Oh, we could get the Illyrian Reavers here, but I think having the tier 2 is going to be pretty spectacular to get the growth up and running. From here, I think we can switch to rebuild Lost Splendor.
Sea Helm!
Okay. Oh. We'll see where it's at here in the coming turns. If all else fails, we can always sell. Sell, sell, sell. So we have 114 influence. We could go in here and upgrade this. I mean, we're not really going to do much with Phoenix Guard yet, but when we do, we'll go ahead and get that tier 2. So we have upgraded here. We get 2 favor of the Phoenix King per turn. Income from industry buildings plus 5% all provinces. Character or leadership effect plus 5 assigned lords. Leadership or size plus 50%. Assigned lord and melee attack plus 5 for Phoenix Guard units, Lord's army. Now hopefully, I mean, sooner than later, when the shrine is upgraded, I think the upgraded buildings here, no, just has a garrison of it. But at some point in time, it will be definitely nice to get the a shrine here going. To pay our respects to Ashurian. And the Phoenix Guard are pretty good units. Also,
may we both serve Ulthuan.
Build that, or build them for that. So we can maybe build something here in a little bit.
Defender of the...
What to do here, what to do. So we can get money. The money is not horribly tight. I guess we're not really going to get... Maybe we'll get skirmishing saddles. I don't think we're going to get these until we can really get the silver homes anyway. So let's go ahead and get money here. We'll get ourselves the Elven Craftsman. The finest goods in all of Ulthuan, or so they would have you believe. We'll get 94 gold per turn and 6 chests of Elven trinkets. Okay. And I think we're about tapped there. Dorian is a sad, poor little sacrifice here. Yep, there's Eltharion taking it. So if we would have gone for that island, we would have had no chance. 0 chance. Ooh, a valiant defeat. That nearly implies that we could possibly, just maybe, in the least, do something. Let's see what we can't do here. So what I'm wondering, we may either hold the center and try to just do some bulk damage and kill some zombies. Or if there's like a wall that we can particularly hold and do the most damage, like kill the necrofax, blow up some of these guns. If we can kill the rifles at all, or the depth guard from a distance, it would be amazing. If we can blow that up with the towers or something, I don't know. It'd be pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't see where it is. Here it is. There it is. So let's get organized here. Let's get organized.
As you say.
I think first things first. We do this. Moved over here, or just we lost it for a second? Yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
Spearmen!
For duty! Spearmen!
So nice, we can at least get some of the basic towers going here, then just running across and hopefully cover some bases. There's no way we do really well here, but I don't know if that tower can even do anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might just have to wait and see if we can get it to line up and we can just blast it.
Without
you know?
fail. Spearmen!
Orders received. Archers!
Eagle claw! It will be done!
Or something like that. Or something like this. This one will probably be all about the distance here.
Illyrian archers! For duty!
So we might be able to do something like putting these guys like over here as the thing moves up.
Orders received!
The thing. The necrofax.
At once!
Yeah. Should be good.
It will be done!
These guys might be sort of the same deal. What's nice enough is they're wasting some ammo now, so hopefully they just blow through it. I might. have these guys fire here
For the king.
on the vampires.
We go.
The depth guard.
For Alfwan.
I don't know how much damage we can actually pull off, but we'll try for it. We did a little bit to the guns. Well, this doesn't just play into our opponents, though. Nice, he's taking a bit of a damage.
It is done.
Quite a bit.
Eagle claw.
I wonder if we move down here a little bit more.
Agreed. For Asurion. Onward.
As you say. We go. Advance. Can I be
Oh, is this that
praised?
spell or is this? Oh, miasma.
For the Evergreen.
You turd.
Quickly
How
now.
dare you?
March. We will obey. Advance.
How dare you soften my front line like that?
Setting forth. Throw back.
For duty. March.
Illyrian archers.
We still keep shooting at them.
Asurion guides us.
Might wait here. 1400 isn't too far away.
For duty.
Hopefully we can pick up these guys a little bit. We want to actually kill entities, though. If we don't kill entities, they're just going to heal in combat, which is going to be a nightmare in general with them.
Quickly now.
We're trying to poke them. So nice. We're down to 49 or 59, excuse me.
We away. To battle. Understood. For our ancestors. Setting forth.
Go back over and maybe get some shots in here.
Swiftly.
I don't know who he's shooting. Oh, all the way down there. Okay.
For Alfwan.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Now we're close enough to 2K. Do we just wait for that? Might be worth it. I feel like we're doing all right with this guy. It'd be wonderful if we could find a way to kill him, but I don't know that we can. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I don't know what these guys are doing. Good job, Spearman. Holding the ground there.
It shall be done.
He is ripping through his ammo too, so that's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, Eataine, thank you for that streak, man. Much appreciated. That is a wowie for sure. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Friday's treating you great. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrated. If not, I just hope you have a wonderful week so far. We had a pretty good one. And we did some Black Friday shopping this morning. The wife luckily let me sleep in. I thought I was going to be waking up doing the chauffeur run first thing this morning, but her and my daughter ended up going, and I got to sleep in a little bit.
Very well.
That was pretty awesome. We got to start moving soon.
Acknowledged.
Didn't expect that, but still grateful, even though.
Loyal.
Oh, maybe we just, I don't know, do we even have this one back here?
Eagle claw.
Are you guys able to pack in
Swiftly.
with 3? That's the way it sets up. I think we set up like that.
We will obey.
Maybe move down a little bit.
As you say. Spearman.
Yikes, dude, these poor spearmen are going to get thin quick.
Apace.
Eagle claw. Loyal. Archers. Advance. We will obey. Done.
Yeah, we got him with that tower. This barricade goes back here, huh? Okay, suck that. Suck that, nerd.
Eagle Claw.
I wonder if we can kill dude.
Oriole.
Moving out.
As you say. It will be done. It shall be done. Acknowledged.
As you say. Assyrian guides us.
Switch over to that rate of fire. We're already getting big guy here.
Without
Wow.
fail. Attack!
For duty. Loyal. It shall be done. Acknowledged. Orders received.
Kill the big thing, and hopefully it stays dead. It's out of ammo. Kill it. Kill it. Beautiful.
By your command. Asa, move.
These guys are still holding out. Talk about never give up, never surrender, man. Those guys, real troopers.
Battle call.
I don't know if they're able to hit, so let's go ahead and just have them chill.
Onward.
Without fail. For
Can you guys hit? Kinda? Says he can.
Understood.
Archers. Kill them. Move. As you say. As you say.
Apace. Asa forward.
So we're getting some. If we could take out his gunnery white also, I mean, that would be insane. I don't know that that's feasible, but we're going to try.
Without fail. It will be done. Quickly now. Move. It shall be done. We go.
Onwards. Advance. Yes. Violarium. Eagle Claw.
We're too late there.
For duty.
Maybe?
As you say. Orders received. Right away. Eagle Claw.
Yeah, if I leave him down here, he's just going to get zapped to death. Holy cow, the magics.
Archers. We advance.
Eagle Claw. It shall be done. By your command.
Archers.
Okay, these zombies are almost down.
Halt.
Acknowledged. Asa, forward. For our ancestors.
Hopefully start firing at that guy. Holy cow. Switch
Understood.
him back over and have him
Orders
start firing
received.
again.
Loyal. Understood. Attack.
And hopefully that'll kill him. Like, holy cow, dude.
Acknowledged. Kill
Why won't you
them.
die?
Without fail. Orders received. Assyrian guides us.
Spearmen. For Ulthwa. It shall be done. Advance. Decoy.
We're doing alright. Not a ton. Where are all these zombies at? They're all spread out. The big ticket item's gone, so that's like a big relief, but I don't know from there. Oh, they finally killed him. If we still have the chutzpah, the umph, and all the things that we need to win this fight here. What the cow?
Eagle Claw.
Would you stop
For the king.
losing track of him and keep firing, please?
Will be done without faith.
I don't know if he's like standing around a corner or something that's causing them not to be able to track him very well. But he's killed so much just standing here like a weirdo.
Archers.
Now we're firing. He has a little armor, but like he shouldn't be this tanky.
Assyrian roar.
I think it's this. He's standing next to it, maybe. He's moving into range a little bit more, maybe.
Assur, advance.
I don't know what's going on here.
For order.
For duty.
Don't know why he's not dying faster.
Beware enemy fire. Eagle Claw. Assur, attack.
We fire some more there.
Archers. Seal.
Keep them firing in here.
Eagle Claw.
Understood. Onward.
All the artillery's hurting us.
At once. Quickly now. We will obey. Yes.
It will be done. To battle.
As we're fighting back here now. Ooh! We're gonna get a kill on the depth guard. That's awesome.
Draw back.
I almost forgot they were around even. But hey, I'll take it.
We away.
Moving out. Attack. Loyal. Acknowledge.
Okay, let's see. With our powers combined, can we take him out? We're close. Tough one, damn. Yeah, I don't suspect we're going to win this one. But if we can do a heap of damage here, if we can do some work, I'll consider it a victory.
Setting forth.
Serve the king.
I'll consider it a win, man. Come on, artillery. You're basically going to get overwhelmed here pretty soon. I need you to put those final nails in that coffin. This way the tower's going to get more involved.
Illyrian archers. Swiftly. Eagle Claw. Assyrian willing.
We will obey.
Yes.
I think their equipment's all broken. Oh, another summoned unit.
Understood. Forward.
It will be done.
For Oath One.
Do it.
Claw.
Kill him. Another unit of zombies might die back there.
Spearman.
For order.
Battle calls. Make Oath One proud.
Hey, dude,
Orders
come on.
received.
He's so close to dead. One more shot. Nautilus is coming up now. I don't think we have an answer for that. I don't think so.
Seal.
Spearmen. Loyal.
Quick time.
Ouch.
Bialarial.
Okay, we got him. He's dead now, too.
It will
Switch
be
over
done.
here.
Understood.
Switch over
Without
here.
fail.
And these two could probably start firing those zombies when they come around. If we can.
Ancestors. Death to all. Forward.
Assur, advance.
Loyal.
It shall be done.
Yep, start firing now if you can.
Without
They're like
fail.
surrounded, so I don't know if they can. But
Illyrian archers.
yeah, we just gotta do some work here.
Had I be praised.
Archers.
Quickly now.
Forward. Understood.
For duty! Assa, move!
We're trying. I don't think we're going to win, but let's try to kill as much as we can here. What sucks is I think this is going to lead to them having a better pile of dead to pull from, but let's hope that this is kind of, hopefully, almost a crippling blow, and we can get a little bit of a victory here. By killing the depth guard, some of the other things that have gotten through here.
Assyrian willing!
Okay, yeah, shoot the ones at the back.
We will obey!
Get some work going. Come on, elves. You're elves.
Without fail. Retreat!
That laser went right over their heads. The worm burner scared the hell out of them.
Eagle claw!
Oh, here we go.
Understood. Pull back!
Here we go. Reverse zombies are here now. So I think this is about it. We're nearly there. Oh damn! The tower's actually doing some work there. Tier 4 tower doing what it can. They're still holding out. This is pretty impressive. There it goes. Valiant defeat, just as it said, but I think we did much more damage than it would have provided otherwise. Now let's hope they stay dead. Let's see what actually died. Hopefully quite a bit. But you never know. You never know. So from here, I think Tyrion's like a turn and a half away. So we might catch him between here and our capital at Lothern. Yes. They're dead. The big ones are dead, and he's dead too. So beautiful. Lost a couple zombies. They're back. All the guns are still there. But nothing's like super healthy except for these two and him. I mean, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice if you ask me. Kind of took off a little bit of his strength. Is there another army coming up from the south? Holy Noctilus. How many armies are coming out of the graveyard there? Holy moly. Dude's going ham. Faction destroyed. Skull Crag. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Ceremonial scorn. Though you fought in defense, defeat stirs the Phoenix Court to scorn. For every fallen Asur, a tragedy, and every span of lost elven soil, a testament to treachery. I forget about that every time. So that sucks. We lost a little bit. We were cruising. So here
Servant of the king.
it is. It is a whole nother army.
Officer.
Sea helm, secure the place.
So maybe we hand this over
May we both serve Ulthuan
and say, hey,
unto our deaths.
I'll give you Cairn Thel if you join this war. Give me some money.
For the
All
foe.
yours. So now hopefully he
No glory,
can't reach it.
only service.
But you know, in a perfect world,
Get out of my sight.
Awaiting orders.
if we go there, I don't think
Grant me your blessing. I shall go.
we'll be close enough. But if we do this,
Until
we might
next
be.
time.
And we'll get some winds of magic.
Will endure. Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah. We can chain together those Helm of Discords.
Protecting Ulthuan. Poised.
Okay, we can
valor.
get a little bit of upgrades here. Get a manor upgrade here. We'll get more growth and more casualty replenishment. We can also afford a Elven Artisan, which will give us 189 gold per turn and 8 Elven trinkets, chests of Elven trinkets. Very good. The manor oversees vast tracts of land, and the Lord knows it is well worked and bountiful. Along with these artisans have studied their craft for many centuries. They are undisputed experts. Okay. So we don't have a ton of influence now. We're down to a little bit. We do have this at tier 2. 150 is where we can get the final piece. Final piece to the pie.
I must defend my homeland.
Let's hope he doesn't come too far north. But we'll go for Vol's Anvil here in the upcoming turn. I can't imagine Noctis is going to come flying into us. Oh, we could get a first noble, couldn't we? That's probably what we do. I think we had the money and everything. I think we had the ability to, and we just didn't. I didn't see it. I forgot about it. But yes, we were working towards that. Good call, Verimo. Minus 10 points feels like the old dwarf grudge system. Don't take settlements you don't. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's nice. I think it did the same thing with the Elven Colonies area. Did we? Oh yeah, we lost it in the Chaos Way, so it's everything. Losing a settlement there, he is not happy. Period. I was wondering if it might be just like Elven settlements, like Elven ground, but no. I guess any defeat, loss of territory.
Sea Helm.
Very good. We have a little bit of influence to put into it. This might be worth it. Honed. Sundering attacks would be pretty awesome. But this would help the whole army. We'd get melee defense +5 for Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Silver Helms, Ships Company, Spearmen, Silverian Guard, Rangers, Archers, and Lothran Sea Guard. Unit gain experience +25% for Phoenix Guard. Melee attack +5 for, again, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Silver Helms, Ships Company, Spearmen, Silverian Guard, Rangers, Archers, and Lothran Sea Guard. And we do that, and eventually he'll catch up to Tyrion. He'll probably pop in with the Sea Helm right away, and then when we can get him up here, we'll slip him in. Put him into the Force. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like that other army is trying to merge up to Vol's Anvil. I wonder if that's where they're going to land. Aiming for like right here. Oh crap. Yeah, no, we already. Yeah. I was like, did we get the war going? Oh man, It's been a long week, but it's been a fun week. We had some good football yesterday too, and I was starting to watch the game earlier. I don't know how it's going now. Is it over? I think it's over. Dang, Chicago beat Philadelphia. Dang. Okay, we got an ad sneaking up in a little bit. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys for your patience. He's just crushing his way up north. He doesn't care.
Don't be done.
Eltharion's coming for him.
His purpose.
He's coming for you, nerd.
Attention. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Against the code.
So I think they can attack from
Noble
sea.
son of Ulthuan.
Servant of the king.
Peace and strength.
That is not warranted.
So we're gonna pop in here for
I
now.
have much to teach them.
He's gonna go over
It shall be
here.
No.
I'm guessing he leapfrogged. He had the army here, and he had Noctis here, and just rushed north. Which, I mean, power to him, but interesting. This place just took it and is already fully healthy. Should go a little quicker since we have more arrows, but let's go ahead and just fight this ourselves. It's going to be the same fight we just did, just a little smoother. But we'll be back in here in just a moment, guys. Okay, we're back. Hopefully, yeah, we're not too late here, hopefully. Right? Right. We got the Cav, we got the Phoenix. We got these guys. We got a couple of these guys. A couple of these guys. Yeah, some things here. And we're good. Yeah, we'll just have to move up here. These guys move over here.
Orders received. Orders understood. Moving out. We advance. Spearmen. For the High Elf fleet. Forward. Forward.
Orders.
Okay, everyone's got a job. Unless the tower's still gone. But he fully replenished, man. That's crazy. So I guess we don't really need to break the gate down. We just need to get close enough for these guys to do their thing. The tree's gonna be right there. I hope that's not a problem. Oh. Really, we can just move up like this. let the arrows go, man. You might send the bats at Tyrion and stuff. I mean, we're just going to kind of use Tyrion as a focus point.
Moving out.
Orders received. We will obey.
Get him, Tyrion. You got this.
Bring forth light.
And yeah, at this point, I don't think they need to be crack shots. They just got to be able to shoot into a blob of units here, right? Very good. We're doing just that.
Defender of
Try to give a better shot here.
annihilate
Yeah,
them.
there we go. Oh, here comes the bats. Some bats, not the bats. The bats are still sitting there. There they go. They're coming now. They heard me talking crap. They're like, yeah, no, we're here, boss. Yeah. Tyrion under a hail of arrows, man.
Of one.
We'll just let him sit on it. Oh my gosh, Vex. What are you doing, dude? Too kind of you, too kind of you. Far, 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 far too kind of you. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so very much for those gifted subs. That, dude, that's way too much. But thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Friday is treating you well. Hopefully Twitch gave you some kind of Black Friday deal. Holy cow, man. That is way too kind of you. But how it goes? How are things?
Advance. With me. No.
To the wall we go.
mercy.
Yeah, if any of you happen to be here and present, I mean, feel free to throw a thank you at him. Yeah, Vex, too kind, brother. But 5 gifted subbies, getting us to a level 2 hype train, dude. Too kind. Everything's fine? That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
For the Ever Queen.
Hopefully you're having a great Friday and the weekend's starting well for you, brother.
Protector.
I must say, I'm excited for my weekend. All right, I will be back Sunday, kind of thing, right? But man, it sounds like the wife already got most of like a good portion of our holiday shopping sorted and planned, at least. Like all things are going pretty great now. Outside of my fantasy team is all of a sudden turning into crap. But I mean, hey, what can you do? We'll see. The weekend's not over, but oof. Love the holiday season. I do too. I have to admit, I enjoy the atmosphere and the feel, and sometimes there's people like I'm in a small town kind of thing, right? So here it's very, I guess I don't know if it's such a small town anymore, but there's definitely that feel of like community and stuff, and everyone's kind of nice to each other, lots of smiles and such, you know.
Yes, forward.
But I had to drive out to the malls and stuff today, and oh my gosh, there's like this classic traffic zone now. It's always been this way, but it's hilarious how the mall turns into an absolute storm of people this time of year. And I had somebody steal my parking spot. And then get upset when it's like, oh, now you're too close. It's like, what do you mean too close? Like, it's like, I was pulling in and you jet in front of me and then you get mad because I'm not giving you enough room to pull in. It's like, I don't know if you're tracking this right, boss. But yeah, I do love the holidays. One of my big holiday things is the food and like the shows. Food and television. Malls aren't dead yet. Surprisingly not around here, at least. Especially the promenade was popping. But it could be their deals. I couldn't tell you how the malls are still alive around here. We just had another, I don't know what's the proper term for that, violent event? Or somebody attacked people, I think with a knife or something.
Victory for Outland.
But people keep targeting it. Not cool, man. Not cool.
For the Ever Queen.
I do enjoy them though. For certain points, like the one around here, we get some good food. So, fat me is definitely happy there, right? How many? We done like one zombie? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. But let's try to get a bounce here, a bounce into him and back. But again, man, I cannot thank you enough for that. 5 gifted subbies is far too kind of you. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Hopefully the holidays treat you well. Nice, we got a double bounce there.
Awaiting orders.
Finish the ball.
Following Ethua.
Okay, an overcast from there.
Ready.
Where? There they are. What are they doing?
Heir of an
Come fight me, nerds.
It will be done. By your command. Heir of Anarian.
This is so weird.
Scython here.
See, they don't want to fight me.
Moving out.
Heir of
Okay.
Anarian.
Oh well. But yeah, I kind of expected malls to get wiped out through 2020. So I don't know what that means. What do I do? What do I do with it? Do I just send it out to chat? So it said I could share it. So I hope that went out to you guys. I don't know what that means. Why do you do that? Horses, save them. Their stupidity is boundless. Is that gate over there open or something? They're just like, we're going that way. Oh, man. The poor Phoenix is getting lasered here. These guys can turn this way, maybe? This. Oh, there they go. Are they done? Okay, they're done. Sweet. We took way more damage than we needed to. Way more. But I think it was still not bad. Bunch of zombies. So unassuming at this point until they start overwhelming the coastlines. Only for 2 years now. Oh, dude. Oh, you know, my parents did a lot for me and did everything they could, worked their butts off. And we're trying to replicate the same way that, like, we were raised back in the day. So, yeah, as soon as I found out I was having kids, yeah, it was full commit,
We
man.
have captured it.
But yeah, no, we luckily,
Servant of the king.
I think the wife nailed it today, and I'm hoping that from here on out, really,
Shield against
everything's
the
just
darkness.
getting things arranged for the kids. But man, you always wish you could bring them everything, right? And
My
get them
service
everything.
is
And
rewarded.
man, I remember as a kid, you always you hope you get what you want for the holidays and stuff. And I always had that weird standard of like, oh, I want this, and this, and oh, I really hope I get it. And it's like there were years where I never even told anyone what I wanted. So how could they have known what to get me? So, you know,
Ready for orders.
yeah. Does he? Oh, which one do we do now? We give him that one. Hopefully you don't die, dude, holding this settlement. But yeah, no, I cannot lie to you. I mean, I hope I'm a good dad. I try, and I...
Poised valor.
And we don't have any Phoenix Guard yet, but to build up the buildings, we have it, and we'd have good control right out the gate. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea to have it immediately. But I don't know from where we get the money for that. I mean, maybe here. But she doesn't want to pay. She doesn't want to pay for it. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we can kind of meet or see her.
The majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now to business.
This is gonna lead to bad stuff. This is bad. But yeah. Yep. Might as well, right? I mean, from my perspective, especially the position I was in, I mean, the kids deserve to be the priority. So I quit the job and everything. Been a stay-at-home dad ever since. Hopefully that's the right call. We'll get their sacred flame of Assyrian. Here the High Elves may give praise to the ruler of the Elven Pantheon, Assyrian. Control +5, construction cost -45%, and construction cost -5% for worship building. Oh, that's faction-wide. So construction cost -45% for worship buildings local province, and construction cost -5% for them overall faction-wide. That's awesome. And then what will come later for us, the upkeep -5% for the Phoenix Guard, and recruit rank +2 for Phoenix Guard. Along with local recruitment duration -1. It also gives us a garrison bonus of 3 Phoenix Guard and a Flame Spire Phoenix. So yeah, we will be grabbing that real quick. Mainly right now for the control and the ability to build those buildings quicker. Not quicker, but cheaper. I think we leave our Sea Helm here in case he attacks Lothern. I think Lothern can maintain itself there, but we'll see. Where'd he go? That's not good. Where'd the Dread Fleet go? But yeah, no, I appreciate you you following and hanging out and chatting, and I love the conversations we have. But yeah, it's crazy. That's 2 years. That's crazy. Time flies, man. I still, whenever I see the release date for Total War, when I see like the 2022 like little thing on its tab, sometimes when you see its links and stuff places, it's like, holy cow, holy moly, this game feels, it doesn't, like, I know it's been out, it feels like it's been out for a while, but then there's times where it's like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, does it? I just constantly blame the particle accelerator.
To the ignorant races
constantly.
Are an insidious threat, Prince Tyrion. Left unchecked, their cunning and malevolence will infiltrate High Elf society to its very core. Take steps to ensure this does not come to pass.
Wonder how quickly we could do that. Nice, we got the archery prowess finished up. But yeah, appreciate you, Vex. Appreciate the support and the followage. I think. Wouldn't it be nice to get that? We could wait for that one. Oh, he's gonna go for here. He's gonna go for Ingerial. Isn't he? What does he have?
We must reconsider the situation. Master of sea and sky. Protecting Althwan.
So really, it's just a bunch of zombies. Heck, a right move, you could get him to blow up a lot of his own troops here, but the guns are gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt a bit with the leeches. He's gonna just constantly dump. So we definitely have to continue on over here.
For my queen.
I would love to go back and help out at Lothern, but we can actually beat Noctilus here, right? We can finish it. Let's fight this and see. Maybe he even wants to peace out. And I don't know if we do that. Oh, he does have the settlement here. And I wonder if we peace out with him. Eltharion's still fighting him. They're still fighting him. No, they're not. They're fighting him.
Magic in purest form.
But if they die... I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see here. We might have enough for that too. So let's see. Big key here is we got to fight this fight. Big piece. Big piece. We win this fight, we can kind of see what leverage we have after that. This isn't like the best map for it, but I think we'll be fine. Luckily, most of Noctilus's good stuff is gone. He has some guns, and the gold ranks are probably gonna hit pretty hard. They're gonna be able to actually hit us.
Orders received. It will be done.
I don't know. Do we do something like that? Then again, have these guys on the edges with the archers in the middle. It matters where we put these guys. Which side?
Servant of light.
Nice. He's on his mount now. She's not though.
Be ready! Gird your soul! Let them come!
Gotta find Noctilus.
Wielder of the winds.
To victory! Signer!
That didn't feel good. Oh, don't stand still. Don't stand still. Oh, gosh. That's my fault. They're just walking right through. They don't even care.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Ulthuan mage.
Oh, it's caught into something. Bunch of zombies. Yikes. From downtown, man. Well, it answers that.
It shall be done. Spearman, apace. Loyal. Asa, advance.
Heir of Anarian.
Without doubt. Warship crew.
We will obey.
As you say.
We will obey.
For duty.
The Reaper.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Get back here.
Loyal.
Orders received.
Serve the king.
Without fail. It shall be done. Advance.
I accept. Ephua, bend to my will.
Without fail.
Heir of Anarian. Asa, move! It will be done.
Okay.
Setting for
Apace.
Hey, don't be so mean.
Attack.
we go without we advance.
Yeah, we can get you involved now. Hopefully you don't die.
Lothern Seaguard
To the fray.
Heir
Get it,
of
Tyrion.
Anarian.
Let's blow through that.
Balls, balls.
I mage. Lakoi Soraya. Making my way.
We don't really want him fighting anymore. That's just not going to go well.
Silver Helm.
Try to get over here.
Ulfwan Mage.
We need to get over in to help this.
Silver Helm. Take the lead. Proceed. Heir of
Why aren't you
Almeria.
fighting him anymore? Get
Lord
off.
Sea Guard. Asur, advance.
Awaiting orders. Winds of magic rise.
Yep. Tyrion,
Heir
you have
of
one job.
Almeria.
Kill him. That's it. That's the job.
Naval camaraderie.
Oh my.
Moving out.
Ready.
Yes.
Attack!
We can fly some bombs over. I think that'll do.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Scython, hear me.
Eager for battle.
Spearmen!
Nice, nice, nice. Move
Loyal!
these guys back.
Advance.
Asher, advance!
Orders.
Biolarial. Understood.
Oh, it's the tracking one.
We away.
Well, that sucks.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Come on, kill him.
Seal! As you say.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, wow, they did. They did just that.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Well, there we go. That's Noctilus. Level 17 already. Holy cow. He's won some battles, dude. Holy cow. That's going to be a juicy bird. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That bird was almost toast, man. You thought the turkey was cooked. That phoenix was almost cooked. And I just, dude, I ate it. Sometimes, especially with guns and some units that have stagger like that, you'll get them staggered once and you won't get them back, man. You really got to be precise with some of that stuff. And I was caught sleeping. Almost lost him. But yeah, these guns will just chip away every little bit of that health. And then, especially the gold rank, they'll be not crack shots, not sharpshooters, not snipers, but they'll be pretty good shots. Annoyingly precise. Okay, we got Dreadfleet drowned. Back down to the Galleon's graveyard with you, Noctilus. It's all for your good. Leadership +5 when fighting against Vampire Coast, Lord's Army. Leadership +5 when fighting at sea, Lord's Army. Got Scroll of Power, spell intensity +5%, along with ability Scroll of Power. Barded Ithelmar Steed. Nice, we got a horse for our caster. We got a Raven Keeper. A relationship with the crone protects one from harm and can even forestall the seemingly inevitable. Use the Execute Captives Post-Battle Captive option. Campaign Line of Sight +25%. We've secured Caldor. Then we got 2 provinces. We got an extra 1,000 gold
Champion
bonus.
of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, I think we tear that up, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a bit of corruption here, so let's go and get the anti-corruption deal.
Join us and become a helm one day.
See if this will work. Decisive defeat, it says. I wish
Do not
we had more potential here.
Fights. Sea helm. Acquiring course. Dock over there.
Okay.
Poised valor. Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Against the code.
Time for action.
I don't know if that'll be enough
Is not
against them.
warranted.
And I don't know if they'll be able to recruit in time. Ooh. That's gonna kind of suck.
Ready for orders.
What if we roll right into Bowmasters? We'll get extra ammunition. Right now, I think hard to hit will be more helpful. I don't think we have a
Tyrion,
fight
Heir
coming
of
up
Almeria.
that's going to be gassing our ammunition. We get evasion to get up to the next tier of spells. So we have this fight we can possibly do.
Be done.
I don't know if we... Yeah, we could
Comes to
peace
those
out.
who trespass into my midst.
but they're going to still be right here unless one of these two factions can get after them. Alariel looks like she's handling the Dark Elves over here, but we could go help out with Nakari. Go solve that. I don't know.
Not this time.
Then we know they wouldn't attack over here. They would be at peace. We could get this too. That'd be neat. Could build those up.
The taint is spreading.
I think we stay at war. I think. So let's go ahead get the invocation of Assyrian. So we get the boost control reduce construction cost by minus 15%. Get 5 influence per turn. Do that. And then we will. I hope this is enough. I don't know that we can. I mean, I guess.
Master of sea and sky.
I don't want to get him killed right now. That would be horrible. Get a couple helms here. Sea helms. That makes me feel a little better about it, but we're still spending a lot of our influence very quickly. We could get Light Ithilmar armory, or Spear Wall. This helps more overall. So I think Light Ithilmar armory might be nice. Ithilmar is an unusual substance in that it offers full protection, but without the encumbrance of a full suit of plate armor. Armor plus 10 and speed plus 5% for spearmen, archers, ship's company, Lothern Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Rangers, Silverian Guard, and Sisters of Avalorn.
This knowledge is
Yes,
strange.
yes. It is completely tuned up. It is so nice and intuitive. It is a great upgrade. And as they're kind of trending with some of these things, it's sectioned in this way that it still has the scroll bar. I mean, our infamous, the opponent, the scroll bar. But still, it is... I feel like it's easier to kind of look at and get through, right? Easier mental process almost. Then again, I'm kind of a numbskull, right? We can get the rally field so we can get some more Lothern Sea Guard going. Horse, Bray, and Wicker, while soldiers look anxiously to the horizon, they have all rallied, for battle is near. For battle is near. Crow Slayer, thank you so much for the sub, man. Far too kind of you. Far, far, far too kind. But much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we're solved here, but... going down to Galleons is something I kind of want to do. Just knock them out, right? It would be wonderful to take the vampires out. I don't think it's going to be forever and a day until we start seeing Marathi and Celestra. So actually having him completely off the board rather than like just pieced out might be wonderful. Yeah, watch, he's going to attack now. Yep, that was our warning. Valiant defeat, it says. So he's attacking next to the settlement. Interesting. But I think we get the settlement garrison right away, but it's the units we get later. I wonder if the trees are worth it, making it a problem for the guns, but it might be better to have a clear area to fire like downhill. I don't know. What's nice is we can move the heroes forward, the heroes and lords, and they can kind of, I don't know, they're not going to be great against this much stuff. But they can get the corpse things, the explosive guys to blow up prematurely. But I don't know if we can do this. I don't know. It'd be really cool if we could. What a horde of annoying zombies. Henry Rayner. Oh, is the garrison not here either? Yeah, is it just him? Oh, it's gonna be a little richer than I thought. A little bit different. It'll be fine. They're gonna look for me. There's got to be a reason why they attacked me like this, right? Oh, they spotted me. 30 seconds, though. All you got is 30 seconds. Okay, okay. Hey-yo. Yes, please. We'll go after him.
Spearmen! Quickly now!
Archers! Moving out! Quickly now!
Quickly now! We advance!
Apace!
Oh, shit.
As you say! Asur, advance! Move! It shall be done!
Oh, no.
It will be done!
Pull back! Spearmen! Asur, forward!
No, you.
Repositioning! Taking action!
Just the Lord.
Glide swiftly!
Oh, we already overblobbed ourselves.
Moving!
Getting there!
Can't get our guy out in time.
Spearmen!
No. Okay, we gotta do way better than that. We gotta do way better than this. We can't just let those... We gotta get those out. We can't let those get any value, let alone literally taking out a unit each. But our guy was just too blobbed in. I got... Yeah. Yeah, I got hungry. They caught me hungry, man. I wanted so badly to get the Lord entrapped and swarmed and knocked out to try to get the leadership debuff. That, yeah. All we need, if we could get them to blob and him to be in the middle there, and then that's where we can get our heroes out ahead. So we kind of want to draw the line and have them a little bit ahead. But if we get the level 1 out too far on his own, he's just going to get wiped out. The other one has ward save. But yeah, we can't let them get any value. Can't let them get any value with those. We'll see what we can do here.
Assyrian servant! Trivial distance!
Oh, hey-o. But do they see me? Nope, they don't see me yet.
I fear no evil!
Okay, so let's try to get a big old fat straight line there.
We will obey!
So we're just back here.
Move! We go! Moving out!
See how far we can get here before we get spotted. See if we can almost make it to the corner. Give him the good old-fashioned basic corner camp. And here we might do something a little more, a little fancier.
Forward!
Something like that.
Quickly now!
Something. Maybe they're gonna be like that. Them like that.
Setting forth.
These wonderful folks over here.
Storm that place.
And suck it, undead. Let's hope we can actually kill you here. I doubt we can. I don't know. I don't even know if we can still win this. But let's hope. They've lost us. They're so lost in the sauce they don't even know anymore. Let's go ahead and group these guys. These guys in guard mode a little bit here. Same here. I don't know if we should keep them together or we should spread them out. Does the computer just not have no idea where I'm at? I'm guessing. I know he came over here. It knows exactly where I'm at, but it doesn't want to rat itself out. Maybe? I don't know. I know not. I mean, if they don't know where I'm at, I don't think the battle can end. I don't think I have that setting on. Come on, computer. Come and get me. There we go. Now you know where I'm at. Why are they the only ones firing, guys? It kind of worked. Bats just eating themselves in there. Everyone's firing, so that must be doing somewhat well. I still don't see big guy. There they are. There, come to me. Come to me. No, damn it. Oh, that's right. I have these guys on attack. Oops. Remember, like, we gotta give them, like, no value? Remember that? We got them to kill a lot of their own, though. So we'll see if that translates. Kinda gotta get these guys back over here. How about here? We're toast. Remember that one time? Okay, he's getting whacked, but let's hope that in the end they can win. Yay, there you go. There you go. Oh, those guys couldn't hold. Come here, little boom buddy. They just wouldn't come to me. They're very tactful, very wise. But well, I think we're gonna get them here. I think we got him handled. Just got to keep it up. There we go. Far too many elves died today, though. Far too many. Keep a hero or lord free from there. Yeah. Having one of those. I tried at one point to try to get one out, but yeah. Also, I was trying to keep them together for bonuses and stuff. Just keep them, like, keep a unit or two around them to keep them up. The minute you pull one of those around and out on its own, its leadership's going to go so low that it's just going to start taking a heap of damage. But yeah. It would have been nice to have kicked one out and got him out a little sooner. Maybe have had one of those as a caster so I could pop a spell to pop them loose, but I think having 2 sea helms was pretty nice there. But yeah, still just... Oh, they got too much value out of that. That was still so stupid. But we got a handful of zombies that are going to run away from us. We're going to take... we'll ransom captives so we get a little more money and influence. But that was well enough. Well enough. Much appreciated, Verimo. Too kind of you. Nice little victory, though. And a little bit lucky. Oh, the drowned.
Speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord.
Okay. No. No, we will not. Not today, sir. I'm already pissing off the Phoenix King. I start killing elves, man. He's going to be so mad at me. So mad. Capture many provinces. Control 3 provinces. Okay. We can do that. Definitely. We got a city and lodestone of 1,000 gold. We killed Henry. We got an opal amulet out of the deal. Opal amulet can grant its wearer a life-saving second chance, but suffers a hairline fracture in its previously perfect surface as a result. 6 melee defense and opal amulet ability. Once per battle, we get 20% damage resistance. Oh, is it not once anymore? I think it looks like it's... maybe it's not once ever. That's my mistake. Maybe it's not one of those once abilities.
Protector of the Everqueen. Kill them.
Not this time.
Dare we get away with just the lazy auto resolve here? We killed Billy the Drowner. Got a banner of the World Dragon. This magnificent standard is emblazoned with the glittering image of the World Dragon, a symbol of mighty Ulthuan. Spell resistance 25% for an assigned unit. We got Pirate Hunter. Criminals can be no more tolerated on the seas than on land. Achieve victory over Vampire Coast multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against Vampire Coast. Immediate attack +5 when fighting at sea. Lord's Army. We'll tear that up. We got a level here. We'll get Chain Lightning.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Get a nice spell for some blobs. We'll get some more melee defense here. I don't know. I think, do we get these two? Securing influence is a pretty good one too. Just in general.
Great relics for great times of need. Sound judgment. Sail the skies.
I mean, you did hit full speed.
Peace
So
and
this fine
strength.
fella here, he did a wonderful job, but we, even though he's got a wonderful food taster, we'll still, we'll retire him for a little bit.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Send these guys back to whatever they were doing before. Yeah, we can send the noble out there to try to get some extra experience. We'll pop him over to Lothern.
Breeding will out. You have my attention.
The Order of Belshazzar.
Yeah. Homestead here.
Hero of the
Ooh,
Asa.
Lothern can go up to a tier 3. So I think we do that. The Elven Town. The tower strikes defiantly into the sky, and the Elven settlement flourishes in its shade. Very good. Angerial. Ooh, we can get wine. That gives us control. It's technically got a port, so it's got kind of both. Let's go for it. We got an orchard. Even small vineyards are great and treasured enterprises in elven lands. 21 barrels of wine produced, along with +3 control. From there, we're looking pretty good.
I am a Saurian reborn.
Looking pretty good. From here, it may be Nakari and the shrine. We'll see. But I think we may have to go out to galleons from this point.
No way.
What are you doing, bud?
I am the cold that kills. The
We can go to Stankia.
on behalf
Take a little bit of money from her. Make a good friendship. We could get an outpost in these places, huh? Yeah. Again, this is kind of nice because we can get the dryads from them also. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not a big fan of the outposts all the time, but I suppose it'll help this time. We can nearly get this up to tier 3. We can take that maybe soon. Might pop him in here, take the patronage. We get a little more favor per turn, and reduces upkeep. I think we do that. Which kind of sucks because we were almost at 150 to take the other one. But nice. We secured some influence. We got 1,000 gold, or we secured a patronage. So finished that mission. Very good, very good. Maybe as Tyrion gets healthy, we might do quest battle. No, you're on your own, kiddo.
Sail the skies. Peace and strength.
So it's got to be Tyrion's army. It has at least 10 units. Okay, no, it's got to have 10 units. Interesting. So corruption's crashing there pretty good. It's going to get rebuild Lost Splendor. And we can tax. We're going to come back through. So we'll tax that. This, though, we don't need to. We'll put a promenade here just for control for now. But yeah, from there, I think we're good. As we move back through Lothern. Hey, not so friendly. How it goes. As we move back through Lothern, we might use that ability on him. I'm not gonna fight Safri. What are you guys doing here with these Elven Civil Wars? Nakari's right next to us. There's undead running everywhere. What are you guys doing? Do you think Tyrion will ever be as good as Tyrion? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the biddies, man. Much appreciated. Elthrion's tough because like you get those like those amazing units, right? I don't know. Next BM, thank you so much for the follow. Too kind of you. The Vortex wanes. All eyes turn anxiously to the Isle of the Dead as the Great Vortex seems to shimmer and slow on its axis. There are fell whispers on the breeze, and all seem troubled in ways they cannot define. As a result, insidious, creeping chaos corruption has increased faction-wide. Of course. Nice, we got a rank there, demolition there, some surplus there. Nice. Great constructions. Everything got done before I got here. There's gonna be no point. We can get a vineyard now. Elven vintners are always powerful nobles, for such is the stock in their commodity. 32 barrels and 4 control. Dude, what are you doing? Come over here and embarrass yourself. That's what you're doing. Give him the spell resistance for now. Or we can get 2 fights? Or no, he just... Okay.
Ready to serve.
You're embarrassing yourself. Playing Total War 3, Warhammer Total War 3 while watching Total War is peak. It really is. It really truly is. Admittedly, I do it. I do it all the time. I'm so guilty. We get more melee defense there. And we'll go ahead and let our noble be our scout here. He can sneak on down. See how the galleons is going here.
That is not warranted.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Inspecting the garrison.
Sail the skies.
The Reaper.
Might get a few Lothern Seagars to rotate out here. We have enough that we can kind of dip into the funds here a little. Dare we? So it'll be like here next turn, here in 2 turns. So I think we just do the 1 turn deal here. I guess we could get some extra spears and archers, but I don't know if he's gonna keep around or if we're gonna ditch him. Might just kick him out. So we got to this point anyway with the 150, so we could upgrade to a tier 3 here. Although we should probably have done this in another location so we could start confederating sooner, but right, because I don't think we count at all. But if we did this one to tier 3, that would be we can confederate there. Oops. So, well, hold on. Can we steal our seat at all? Or his seat? Yeah, we can start doing it. We can... Oh, he's wounded. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I apologize, but when that goes off... Oh, but then we... Yeah, we could do this. We could do this. Okay.
How can I assist?
Let's recruit him. Go in here. Go over here. Go here. And do this. We can start working on confederating Lothern or Avalorn. We do want to keep an eye. Who are the other ones? So here we have Caldor. We can start building that up. We don't have it ourselves. We can in 1 turn. Caldor and Tirnock. We'll go for Avalorn. So we'll try. So some of these are open, some of them aren't, but we'll try for this. We'll try to get a confederation pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna put the plaza here.
Master of sea and
And they
sky.
were looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
You have my attention.
You may
I don't know if there's any quick deals or anything.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
I mean, I don't want to do that. I'll give you military access. I don't care if you walk around.
My life.
Yeah, no peace. Sorry, dude. No peace. Gotta watch something while fights load. Starting a new Greases campaign after a while. There you go. How are you liking Greases so far?
Speak freely.
I think we played him a little bit. Yeah, we played him quite a bit since the update. We played? Oh man, I have a brain fart. Oh, there's an ad. I'll be right back. We'll get back to this. And watching to. That is pretty true. Ooh, we'll have to talk more. I think we have to. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, they're destroyed. Got the plaza. Oh, his dude. Is dude on his way to handle it?
Can't be done.
Well.
Destruction.
Color me impressed if you do.
I am sorry.
Here, with him down here like this, we're gonna get appointed to specialist.
I live to serve my queen. My journey begins. I serve the king. I am aware.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
We'll do that, and then we'll also go in here and get him some more Seaguard.
Darkness cannot escape.
Yep, he'll maintain the Spearman for now. And then 100, so we're getting there. And we can confederate her and deal with Gloucester quick.
Prepare to have your
That could be
heart.
nice. But she even got demons on her. Well, not demons, but like, yeah, trouble. Hey, Safri. What the heck?
I am
Let's
the
just see about confederations right now.
Princess.
Oh, we can't confederate them naturally anymore. We have to confederate them like that. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
That is forbidden.
Orders? How can I assist you?
All must defend Alfwan.
Valiant.
Highborn.
I guess actually
Standing by.
you could use that.
Awaiting orders. Defender of Alfwan.
And we'll see. We'll see if dude takes the galleons here as we load up. But yeah, I love Greases. I love the ogres. They're a fun one. Since they've been updated quite a bit, they are even better. So I definitely recommend. I mean, they're not one that you should pick up in your first like couple campaigns. They'll be rough, but still well worth. You're gonna learn a bunch of bad habits compared to like a normal campaign, I would guess. But I'm also not a doctor. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Daniel, I cannot wait. Daniel's on my short list of playing after we get the next DLC. I cannot wait to see how that looks. Bruce before and after the ogre rework, he's been my favorite right before. Really? That's good to hear. I've ever since he came out, but yeah. They're quite fun. So I mean, there were definitely times where Hot Couture and Lothern, that sucks. There were definitely times where the faction felt like it needed something, and I feel like now that it's gotten something, it definitely feels a lot better. I had fun with them.
Direct me.
Like we've seen some pretty cool stuff, right? We had go-kart Greases. We had. I don't know where dude went. If he's still coming down here or what. I feel like I'm gonna waste a turn doing it, but I think we have to secure the situation here, man.
Our cause is noble.
I don't know if dude's locking in and taking the south or what, but
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Ooh, could Alistair hopscotch him?
I am a Saurian.
No, we don't want to leave Alistair
Your instructions
out like that.
Most astute.
Peace and strength. Double tempo, high.
This is not princely.
Not princely.
Lord of Ulford.
Oh, jeez. Just barely in the spot where you're going to take some.
Closely.
There we go.
The Order of Belshazzar.
Perfect. Perfect. No one's taking any attrition. We're all good. But no one's happy over here. Research available. I think we can do. Yep, nothing done there. Melee defense, I think, is where we go. Spear wall. One of the most impressive iconic sights of the Elven Warhost is the wall of spears perfectly arranged for maximum effect. Melee defense +5 for Spearmen, Lothern, Sea Guard, and Silverian Guard units. Very good.
This knowledge is strange.
We're getting closer. Yeah, we have the 100, so we can get to a tier 2, which gives us 6% casualty replenishment, 7% missile strength for archer units, and 8% ward save during force battles. But most importantly, we're getting it up to tier 2 as quickly as we can, so we can hopefully confederate here. Hopefully. Make friends with our girlfriend. Miss Go-Kart Greases. That was so funny. It had me laughing, dude. There was ups and downs. There were some good times with the Greases stuff. There was also that time where like you had to line him up just right, or he just couldn't hit anything. That took a little while. I remember playing that and being like, "What the hell's going on?" And then like googling it and like looking into things and talking to people, and like, then finally tracking it down. Like, oh, there's a bug that he only really hits the stuff in front of him, like where he actually swing. They changed that shortly after, but it was only for a bit. But yeah, there's some good stuff. Monsters Infantry is awesome. It really is. And being able to, like, another fun one is Unbreakable Noblars is almost undefeatable. Patronage threatened, don't you dare. Political rival challenges the patronage position of one of your lords. Dude, I'm so close. Why do you do this? Oh, I didn't know I had that one. Or no, it's this one. How did I get this one? Heh. Engage in intrigue. Elven nobles are no strangers to ambition. However, those who seek to reap its rewards but stay out of the front lines do well to temper it with difference. One such youth has been shadowing you during official functions, until he finally comes up to you bearing a missive from one of his patrons in half-apologetic tones. Your rival has found your stewardship wanting. For the good of Ulthuan, you must cede it to them. Take this money and go shuck it, nerd. Eltharion, you slimy worm. You dirty rat.
Your will is done. Your orders are reasonable. Tyrion. Prince.
So if I told you to attack, how would you land? You would just land and go. Which is apparently what you intend to do, so let's just do it. We should, take some attrition, but I think we'll be fine.
No mercy. Hero of the Asur.
With the amount that we're landing with, I'm hoping we're good here.
What news?
We'll do one final turn of securing influence, which nice. We had success with it.
Servant of the king.
I don't think we can do anything crazy here. We can't afford anything actually. That's gonna need some tending to soon. We might as well just turn it off for a little bit. 4 turns though. Maybe run it for a little bit longer. So next turn we should be able to get to galleons. Yeah, I can't get too mad at Eltharion though, man. I love playing that campaign. He's so much fun. He does so much good stuff. The unlimited ammo crap is just there's almost nothing like it. I'm new here, seems nice. Neo, it is awesome. Norton 25, good to see ya. But it is quite amazing. Sorry to catch you so late, but yeah, it is quite fun. What? They have a lightning strike? What do they have that gives them lightning strike now? They're level 1. I wonder if it's an ability on her or something. What the hell? I suppose we try here, but yeah, oh, oof. She's level 1. I wonder if he could. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. We might be able to pull something off. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm wondering if she's like a specialty lord that he somehow was able to unlock quickly. Like maybe that's what he just committed all of his bunch of resources to unlocking one of his elite lords. But I don't know that that's one of them, and I don't know that that's one of their abilities. I don't know if it's like a galleon's graveyard ability or what. But yeah, that seems a little weird. Seems a little weird.
It will be done.
But we're gonna make the best of it.
Assyrian watches us from the heavens and sees our brilliant ranks of fearless warriors to victory. Straight ahead.
Ouch. I forgot they had that. How do they have that if there's no... Yeah, come get me, nerd. It's a little weird that they have that. Unless it's something they have with the settlement. Because that would mean dude's back. Ow, fucker. Chicken fucker. I have no response to this. Outside of, I mean, we just get skinny. Ah, dude. Don't do that. Do that. Almost out of ammo, but dude, holy shit. Okay, here goes the dogs. What's nice is they're not dead. They're just lightning struck. What the shit are you doing? You damn dirty bats. Okay, so maybe, especially with the mortars, as much as I want to use this edge here, I wonder if the trees might be the way to go, but I don't know that it's going to make a difference. I don't know. Why aren't you? Why are you doing the thing? Try to get it in range to see if they want to fight or if they just want to sit there and shoot. Oh no, the dogs. Actually, the dogs are stopping me. Stop it, dogs. What you're doing is someone working. Oh geez, there it is. Yep, that's how that's gonna go. They're just out of here. So maybe the pillar was the way to go, because it is eating a lot of the ammunition there. But I think we chewed him up a little bit. Yeah, a little. Killed some of the dogs. Not great. But who the hell gave them lightning strike, dude? I don't know how that happened. Imagine that bug if it's a thing. They get lightning strike. All enemy armies get lightning strike on accident. Oh man. Oh man. Be chaos in the streets. As I said, he shouldn't be dead or anything. But I mean, she is going to be able to just whittle our army down to nothing. This might kill Alistair by doing this, right? This is annoying. What, lightning strike? I've had it happen on occasion, but you can usually predict it, right? You can look at the Lord and see that. I could flee. I could flee if I wanted to. I'm going to try to get onto the guns.
Noble Prince.
I'm going to try some SEAL Team 6 stuff here, man.
Ready. Right away.
I don't know that it'll work, but... He's only level 1. Wow, getting smacked around by dogs, huh, bud? Say we're gonna do some SEAL Team 6 stuff and watch us not even touch them. Come on, dude. You got so close. Yeah, there we go. Creating all kinds of chaos now. Poor dude's just getting thrown around.
To the fray! Slay them!
Dude's unable to do anything right now.
Immediately.
Come on, Alistair.
Order.
Hit something. Hey, by the way, how is this thing even still alive?
Ready and eager.
You mind explaining that one, Jimmy?
Guardian of order. The greater good. Elfry. Pull back.
Yeah, he's just all kinds of glitched out there. Well, 48 more dead, but I think she's just gonna go from one to the other. I kind of want to see. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think they should have this at all. Here you go. At least they're not going to kill him. They're actually going to try to fight me now. Yeah, Tyrion's on his horse now. We'll make short work of this, I think. We'll take this out pretty well and smoothly. Now, they'll definitely do some damage. They're going to shoot us with those cannons. We're going to take damage, period. Even if we stand still and engage with a select amount of units, they're going to fire off those army abilities. I think they have at least 2. So what do these got for? Okay, cool. Put something like this.
We will obey.
Understood.
It shall be done. Orders received. Loven Seaguard.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Archers.
Actually, we probably want to be as thin as we possibly can be, right?
Spearmen.
Such a cool map. Such a cool map. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, game?
Ready.
Stand together.
Okay.
To victory.
We get these 2 going out ahead. Yeah, we'll get these 2 on hotkeys.
Fight for your homeland.
And then just lump them.
Is defended to victory.
Okay, we'll kick this off.
Doing my duty. Advance. The Reaper.
Forward.
Nice, he just walked up and took him out. Gotta love that.
Ulfwan Mage.
Eager for battle.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Defender of Ulfwan. Heir of Anarion. Tyrion.
Setting forth. Cleanse the land.
Don't shoot me.
Abroad. The greater good. Making my way. Moving out. The winds rise. High mage. Seeking the foe.
Okay, let's try to stuff him up here. Create a blob.
Onward.
Assure.
No, I told you to go this way, dude.
Mercy.
Probably should have done like this direction. It's not gonna do too much here, but I was hoping to at least hit the. So yeah, it's gonna go to the map. At least hit the what's it called? Whatchamacallits? The artillery pieces.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Okay, I can't believe he's having trouble here.
Servant of light.
These Philbats are just acting clunky as all hell.
Destroy them.
Asir Mage. Lakoi Soraya. Forward.
Well, let's do that.
Heir of Anarian.
Orders. Maintaining order. Ephua. Bend to my will. Ulfwan Mage.
Sword of the Asur. Forward to battle. Attack.
Battle awaits.
Heir
Kind of over these bats, dude.
My power is yours.
Seal.
Ulfwan Mage.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Going abroad.
Oh shoot! What did I get into here? I leave.
Archers! Asa, move!
Spellcaster. Scython, hear me! Awaiting orders.
These bats, dude.
Winds of magic rise! Ulfwan Mage. I go then. Making my way. Attack!
Really, we should be just slaughtering them.
Seeking the foe. To battle, of course.
Happy to serve.
But I mean, he's also not cracking through them. So I don't know what's going on here. Like he should be obliterating. Absolutely obliterating here. Especially level 2.
Follow. Finish this.
But I feel like he's just like pushing into units here. He's not fighting anything.
Driving them back.
Get off the fucking zombies, dude. Like, holy cow.
Strike here.
Mage. For the Ever Queen. Setting forth.
For the Ever Queen.
There. Yeah, he's just like stuck on some random zombies he's walking next to. That weird system, man. It is one of the most annoying parts of this game for me. Is when they just start pushing into each other. There's no real sense of anything there. Oh, there's no hiding you.
Heir of Anarian.
Asir Mage.
Give me something to kill these bats with, dude. Like, holy shit. Look how many. There's still so many of those entities alive.
Loven Seaguard. Understood.
Archers, advance!
It will be done.
Lakoi!
Seal.
Silver Helm.
What are you even fucking doing here?
As you said. Forward. Asa, forward.
Asa, advance.
Swiftly! We go! It shall be done.
Moving out. For duty. Loven Seaguard. Setting forth.
How the fuck are you losing?
With honor. Eternal victory. Blood of Anarian.
What in the tits are they doing that you're like, I can't handle this fight anymore?
Heir of Anarian. Onward, warriors. Strike now. We move together.
Because he's fighting in the trees or something here? What the fuck, dude?
Victory is near. Follow. Driving them back.
I should have been able to deploy him in that fight and to absolutely fucking ignore her.
Protector of the realm.
Possibly.
Onward, warriors.
but I don't know.
Ulfwan Mage.
It will be done. As you say.
No trouble here.
I couldn't tell you, man. Could not tell you why that wasn't working. He was clunky as fuck back there as it began with, so I don't know what was going on with that zone of that map. Another part of it had to be, could have been all these little pillar things. He just maybe couldn't operate around. I don't know. But he was acting like a monkey humping a doorknob. Seaguard better now? Seaguard, I mean, they're pretty good in different situations, but especially with Tyrion. Still pretty good. Debuff to hell, he was, but not to that degree. I mean, he still had like 100 armor. He still had, I mean, 30s and 40s across. He just wasn't ungodly powerful, Verimo. So I get you. Like, yeah, he was getting debuffed, but to the degree that a level 1 Lord was beating level 9 Tyrion with gear. He's got a Talisman of Preservation on. He's reducing incoming damage by 18%. You know, so like, something wasn't clicking. He should have hit her 2 or 3 times, scared the crap out of her a little bit, chased her a little bit, and then that was it. You know? It shouldn't have been a fight. Oh my gosh. This is stupid. So Alistair dies because they get some kind of random... I'll have to check here. I don't know why they had Lightning Strike. Nothing like a level 1 Lord does not get Lightning Strike unless there's some kind of buff or item or something. And I didn't see anything that said that they had some kind of opportunity to have Lightning Strike. So that's going to be interesting. I wonder if it's like a recruitable thing. It's because we lost fights. Stop saying shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck off with your... Get out of there. Okay, he's just wounded. He doesn't die now. Well, she's dead.
Against the code. That is not warranted.
Yeah, there's no reason why she should have had that. That's a load of bullshit.
Shield against the
A load of BS. Where's the other Lord? The other Lord wasn't in Force March.
You have my attention. Defender of Ulfwan. I smell the ocean. I am a fount of knowledge. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Fuck off. We have the Galleons of Graveyard now. I kind of done, kind of over the fight. You cheaty little bullshit. I'll have to put in a ticket for that. Maybe it's just because of new patch or something. I'll see if it's just me. Yeah, it does do it. But that was annoying. There should be no reason why we lost any of those fights. We should have been annoyingly overpowered where they don't even want to come deal with us. But for some reason, the game gave them Lightning Strike on level 1. Okay, hold on a sec. Smuggler. So it's a trait. That's why. Smuggler allows lightning strike battles. Yeah, it just gives them free lightning strike. So yeah, nope, that it is intended. That was, I should have checked. I don't know how I would have been able to tell what their trait was, but yeah. Someone said that. No, it was a trait. It was a smuggler ability. Smuggler is... Yeah, here, I'll pop it up right here. I just wanted to double check. I didn't know if it was a trait or something. Yeah. Smuggler right there. So, it is a trait that they have. You just got to be mindful of that. Any generic vampire lord, is it... So yeah, we fought a vampire fleet admiral with a sword and a rifle, or a sword and a gun, and they had it. This one is on, so it could be either or. So any vampire count or vampire coast lord could do that to you. So be careful, be careful. Look out, look both ways before you cross the street. But I didn't know that. I mean, I knew. I want to say I knew of something like that, but none of that. Yeah, it surprised me. Surprised me a little bit. So before we get out of here, one of the things I had said we were going to check out before we go, and I have to get out of here probably like 15, 20 minutes or so, which I apologize. Yeah, news. I want to say it wasn't total brand new news to me. Like I was itching my brain the whole time. It's like something could be doing there, which led to the question being asked, right? But yeah. Sometimes it's nice to double check. The game's not always at fault and broken. Usually, sometimes it's operator error. Yes, we are. Are you? Yep. I was about ready to raid you further. But take care, man. It was good to see you. Yeah, I was about to do the same to you. We're just checking Beastman real quick. Vampire Coast, I bet they have innate lightning strike. Not so bad. They're not horrible. Right? But yeah, they're not perfect by any means. They're one of those, like we were talking earlier. They feel like they need a little bit of a tune-up.
In return for the burgeoning war, the dark, a true.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We got Beastman in here, right? Let's see. I don't know how this would work. So let's see. We got we got access to Chimera and Praetons. So you get the pit hovel, and there's your access to all your gores. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, that was my other questions. Like, I wonder how the Beastmen get their ladder into all this. And I would presume, I mean, if we go into some other stuff, like presumably Warrior Coast or Warriors of Chaos, very similarly here. But let's see.
Bring me to my men.
Just loosely.
Bring ruin.
But yeah, I didn't know Vampire Coast had that, man. That's news to me. That's news to me. Not news, but like, I need to remember to double check that kind of stuff. It's definitely something to be aware of, right? Because that completely unraveled that situation for us. Our nice lord who was all built up, level 5 and everything, with his fancy little crown, and he's dead now. He's dead.
You may have heard the Magnificent, the Gerd Prince of Slanesh.
Yes. Let's see how Warriors of Chaos look with this roster. right?
No.
Handsome and lethal.
Siphon.
Can I just auto-resolve this? Can we get away with it? I don't think so.
The spoilers come.
So we can pop in here. Nice, so we can get them and we can evolve them up. All the way up. So we can't get Wrathmongers, huh? That's pretty gnarly. So the Slanesh, it's there.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, can't get it. Can't quite quit it. Oh, I can't just auto it. Oh well, we'll have to see. I mean, I would assume they have available in their roster. Same, we could check, but same sort of thing. I assume the Warriors of Chaos have options into things. I just don't know if they'll have access to like a Praeton. Let's see. I'll just see the quick skirmish roster. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos have access to Dreadmaws. They have access to the Chimera. You know, I don't see this roster, though. I don't see a Praeton in the Warriors of Chaos roster. Which kind of makes sense. Does kind of make sense. Bjorg and Starkar are available to Warriors of Chaos. Ooh. Along with Bearman. That's kind of cool. It's a nice range. The Kurgan Horseman? I don't see him. Well, interesting. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't have the best eyes in the world. But man, the roster grows. Everything's getting larger. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. But sadly, I got to get out of here. It's about dinner time. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm starving. I know it was a weird little short-ish stream today. We got a late start on things. I appreciate you guys coming through and being here and watching, hanging out. And you guys made it a hell of a day, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for everything. We got some special thanks to go out there. Dame Offensive, Kenzacek, and Nexipium. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Chrono Slayer, Dex with the 5 gifted subbies, Eataine with the streak. I think we had more streaks than that, but all the channel points, everything in between. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the follows, everything today. The support's been insane. The raids this week have been insane. The follows in general. I mean, it's an exciting time. It's awesome stuff, but you guys have really done too much, been far too kind. So I cannot thank you enough for that and making the week just that much more awesome, amazing. Fairmo, see you later. Also, thanks for hanging out and chilling, chatting, BS, and everything in between. Just spending your time here. That y'all chose to spend some time, hang out, BS, and watch me play some games today. I really appreciate it. We'll be taking tomorrow off. I have my buddy's kid's birthday to go to, and some other things I have to take care of. I gotta do some adult stuff, laundry and dishes and stuff like that, right? But we will be back Sunday. I believe Sunday is when we can start digging into some of the DLC stuff. So beginning Sunday and going into the next week, we're going to be getting into T'Challa, Aislinn, and Sale. I keep wanting to forget Sale's name. And we will either... So a lot of times, if you're new here, I'll explain a little bit what we do with the new campaigns, with the new DLCs. A lot of times we'll try to create almost like a triple to quad helix of campaigns. We're going to constantly be rotating one of the 4 campaigns. Some days it'll be 2 campaigns in one day. So we'll do 3 to 4 hours of The Mask, for example. And then after 4 hours or so, we'll jump over and switch to some Norska, some Sail. And then we can switch over from Sail to some... And then the next day we'll start up with some Aislinn. And we'll play some Aislinn. And then we'll rotate over to T'Challa. And then we'll go from T'Challa, we'll play that. And And there'll be days where we're like, hey man, we're just gonna play this all day long, and we do that all day long. And then likely once we go through the new campaigns with the DLC, we'll go back to the FLC stuff if we haven't finished up all that. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. That's what we're doing going forward. Thank you again for the subbies, the follows, the time, the emotes too. The biddies, not so friendly. Thank you so much for that. Can't forget that. So thank you so much for the 30 biddies, not so friendly, with the money there. I'll have to double check. The wife has tried to zero out most of the expense for the biddies and the chat stuff. So I'll see if she wants that intended. We might try to get that back to you or something, or at least give you some freebies or something, or do something to kind of repay that as we can. Because I think she tries to get some of that stuff down cheap, but some of it is either cheap or just zero. But again, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you for everything. Thanks for chilling, chatting, BSing, playing some games. I will see you all day after tomorrow, and we'll get into some new fun stuff. And if I don't catch you, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And stay safe out there. It's crazy. The shopping crowd is going nutty today, so be careful. Look out for them. All elbows. See you guys. Have a great weekend.